gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan PAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, NTT padu bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh, mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada, berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur kredit di masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Sopor penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan PAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, NTT padu bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Good afternoon, everyone. Well, welcome to the respected teachers, honorable judges, and all the incredible participants, and especially for Tribuners who join us in YouTube and Facebook live streaming. My name is Ani, and I'm your host today. Such an honor for me to welcome you guys in our special event that we are waiting for, English speech competition for middle school. And all the participants and judges, I will thank God who has been giving us blessings so we can attend this competition in a good condition. Before we start our English speech competition, let me introduce you to our judges today. In the first place is Pak Alexius Madar from Unwira. I'm sorry. Hello, Pak Alex. How was your lunch?
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. It's nice to see you again.
How's your lunch, Pak Alex?
Okay.
What was you have for your lunch?
I got something yummy from Pak Roy.
Wow, thank you, Pak Roy. Ya. Thank you, Pak Alex. And in the second place, Kak Reni Bani Billy from Undana. Hi, Kak Reni. Good afternoon.
Hi, Kak Ani. Good afternoon. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm great, very great. Because my tummy is very full.
Oh, that's good that you have something yummy for your lunch.
So how about
All right.
you?
I would like to. I already had my lunch, and would like to say welcome to all the participants for this session. Thank you very much for registering with this English competition, and we are looking forward to hearing from you and seeing your performance today. All the best, and see you later.
Thank you, Kak Reni. And the third place is Kak Tracy from Bank NTT. Hi, good afternoon, Kak Tracy. How are you?
Hi, Kak Ani. Good afternoon. Before
How's
you
your lunch,
asking
Kak
me
Tracy?
about my lunch, see? Before you ask me about my lunch, so I got a lot of lunch here. So I hope it can make me down to sleepy. Okay, so
Kak
for the
Tracy.
participant, good luck for today. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Kak Tracy. And just to remind you guys that we have some rules in English speech competition for middle schools, and here they are.
si bank optimal maksimal meningkatkan BAD loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat. Kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT maju bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada. Berikan kemudahan.
So guys, we have 10 rules that we should follow in this English competition. So please pay attention on our rules. And for all the participants and judges, for the participant, for those who haven't had turn, please wait in waiting room.
Tarik tunai tanpa kartu. Transaksi ini akan diproses melalui 2 tahap, yaitu pada aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan pada mesin ATM khusus tarik tunai tanpa kartu. Tahap pada Bepung Mobile. Membuka aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan login dengan menginput nomor handphone dan password. Pada halaman utama, pilih menu tarik tunai. Pilih nominal tarik tunai atau bisa memilih nominal lainnya. Untuk memasukkan nominal secara manual, pilih selanjutnya. Pilih sumber dana. Sumber dana dapat diambil dari seluruh rekening Bank NTT yang dimiliki. Input nomor handphone penerima SMS kode OTP. Pastikan dana SMS penerima mencukupi. Pilih selanjutnya. Input PIN mobile, pilih centang. Nasabah akan menerima kode tarik tunai atau kode voucher untuk dapat dilanjutkan transaksi tarik tunai tanpa kartu pada mesin ATM Bank NTT atau dapat dibagikan kepada orang lain yang disetujui untuk melakukan transaksi tarik tunai tanpa kartu pada mesin ATM dengan melakukan klik pada simbol share atau dengan screenshot untuk melakukan tangkapan layar. Kode tarik tunai atau kode voucher harus digunakan sebelum masa berlaku kode kadaluarsa. Tahap pada mesin ATM. Pada proses ini dapat dilakukan oleh pengguna aplikasi Bepung Mobile sendiri atau orang lain yang disetujui pemilik rekening. Tekan soft key, tombol terletak pada pojok kanan bawah monitor ATM, pilih penggunaan bahasa. Pilih menu cardless. Masukkan nomor handphone pengirim kode voucher atau kode tarik tunai. Pilih benar. Masukkan kode voucher atau kode tarik tunai. Pilih benar. Masukkan kode OTP yang diterima melalui SMS, pilih benar. Transaksi berhasil dan uang akan keluar dari mesin ATM sesuai dengan nominal yang telah dipilih oleh pemilik rekening.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Proses pembayaran menggunakan kris Bank NTT di aplikasi Bepung Mobile Bank NTT. Sekarang pembayaran dan pembelian apa saja menjadi lebih mudah dengan menggunakan kris Bank NTT dengan aplikasi Bepung Mobile Bank NTT. Buka aplikasi Bepung Mobile Bank NTT, login dengan cara input nomor handphone dan password. Pada menu utama, pilih lambang kris. Muncul kamera aktif, kemudian arahkan pada barcode kris yang tersedia di merchant atau dengan cara tanpa tatap muka, yaitu memilih barcode yang sudah tersimpan di handphone dengan cara pilih lambang galeri foto pada sudut kiri atas. Setelah itu, akan muncul nama merchant dan input nominal bayar, pilih centang, dan pilih selanjutnya. Setelah muncul nama merchant, pilih sumber dana. Akan muncul semua jenis tabungan atau giro Bank NTT yang dimiliki nasabah. Pilih salah satu yang dijadikan sumber dana untuk melakukan transaksi. Melakukan konfirmasi detail pembayaran, pilih konfirmasi. Input PIN dan pilih centang. Memperoleh bukti transaksi berhasil dan dapat membagikannya dengan cara memilih lambang share atau dengan memilih screenshot untuk melakukan tangkapan layar.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Okay, all the participants and judges, we are about to start our English speech competition for middle school, session 2. Okay, let's start from number 64. Friesan Cindy Raja, SMPK Citra Bangsa Kupang. Time is yours.
Hello everyone, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you very clearly.
Okay. Easy Life with Bang NTT. The honorable audience, I am Friesan Cindy Raja from Citra Bangsa Christian Junior High School. First of all, I want to ask to all of you why we have to save our money in Bang NTT. Anybody knows the answer? Let me tell you. Like we can see that Bang NTT has won 8 awards during 2021. Also, Bang NTT has prepared since 2021 to become a foreign exchange bank, and it will be prepared until 2023. Bang NTT digitalization aims to simplify and speed up service. With the economy mitigation to reduce and eliminate risks that occur from the technology and operational side. According to them, this year, Bang NTT made a big breakthrough. In addition to carry out the main function of financing, a new all digital surface was presented. The surface was launched on 17 July 2021 to coincide with the 59th anniversary of Bang NTT. In 2020, that we know, COVID-19 pandemic hit us. Economy was breakdown, human mobility restriction, and many causes. Also, in April 2021, that we know, we have the cyclone tropical Saraja in East Nusa Tenggara Timur. From that condition and adversity, Bang NTT survived and helped NTT. And then, since 2021 June, it has been declared health by the Financial Sector Authority or OJK. This status allows the bank under the command of Hari Alexandari Wukaho as the main director to maximize its role as a development agent to encourage the economy of the people of the East Nusa Tenggara Timur after being hit by the pandemic COVID-19. Since 17 July 1962, the named Bank Pembangun Daerah Nusa Tenggara Timur is already supporting East Nusa Tenggara in financial sector. Bang NTT is the only regional bank that is useful for helping the economic of the people, especially in East Nusa Tenggara. Bang NTT is headquartered in the city of Kupang. This establishment was spearheaded by the regional government along with the community leaders and private business in NTT on the basis of the thought of need for a financial institution in the form of a bank, which specifically assists the government in implementing development in the regions. In 2021, recorded asset growth of 14 trillion to 17 trillion in the first half of 2021. Like credit shows extraordinary numbers. In half of the year, Bang NTT managed to achieve an expansion of 1 trillion despite the very difficult situation. Fundraising also has a very significant record. The management of Bang NTT was able to raise funds of 13 trillion. This is achieved because Bang NTT has some great stakeholders and extraordinary in terms of commitment to the progress of the bank. There will be several new M-banking service features such as each customer being initiate a loan, check the account, value whether it's a checking, saving, or time deposit. There is a virtual account, online shopping, because it is connected to the super application. With mobile application of Bang NTT Bepung Mobile, you only need to log in and scan the QR code, and then there you go, cashless payment done. Amazing, isn't it? There's so many features in Bang NTT, such as simple, tabungan floba mora, credits, and more. Let's hope for a new more products and service. Let's start a new easy life with Bang NTT. Also, we pray for more good programs from Bang NTT. That's all from me. Thank you so much.
Is it my turn, Alex and Bu Tracy? Yeah, all right, just to make sure. Hello, Frisan.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm really good.
Thank you. It's nice to see you and nice to hear about your speech. Frisan,
Yes.
do you know anyone in your school or in your family have any account with Bank NTT?
As you guys know that our school used Bank NTT for the transaction, and then also my family used Bank NTT for the transaction too.
Sorry, so you use Bank NTT for transaction?
Yeah.
You and your family?
Yeah,
right?
my family, also my school use Bank NTT, and we have the office.
Oh, okay. Okay. But how about yourself? Do you
I
have
use
any
it and I
account with
have the
Bank NTT?
tabungan.
What's the name? Oh, tabungan. Is
Yeah,
it the
tabungan,
name of
simple.
the account?
Yes.
Oh, simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you used it?
Oh, I have used it since fourth grade in elementary school.
Oh, that's pretty long ago.
Yes.
So that's good. How do you find the service?
My school told me about this service, and then I'm gonna use it because it's a good service that I think.
Okay. And how do you usually deposit your money?
Every week, I use it. I mean, I go and then put the money inside of the bank account, like 50,000 and something for the bank account.
Every week. So do you go to the bank, or
yes, we have
do you use
in our
any
school.
facility to deposit?
Yes, we have the office, branch
Oh,
office
that's
in our
good.
school.
But
Yes.
do you use any digital application?
No, my parents use Beppo Mobile and then also M-Banking.
Okay. Since you say that every time you deposit a fund through a bank and you have to go to the office, and you know when we have pandemic or COVID, you couldn't go to school. You couldn't go to school, right?
Yeah.
Now, how did you save? I mean, how did you deposit your money when you couldn't go to school?
My mom, in her office, she has the bank NTT, and then I usually give my money to my mom, so she's gonna fund my money into the bank account.
Oh, okay. All right. You ask your mom to help you.
Yes.
How about your mom herself? How does she find, or what does she think about the Bepung Mobile during pandemic? I'm just gonna ask during pandemic, not
she
like.
thinks it's a really good application, so she can interact and then transfer money usually without not going to the bank, and it's so easy for the pandemic situation.
Oh, so it's very safe for her.
Yes, it is.
Do you know any other digital services from Bank NTT?
Yeah, Chris, and then so many.
Have you ever used Chris before?
Never, but my parents usually use.
What do they usually do that for?
Like buying something in somewhere, like, you know, paying something.
Where about?
In the marketplace. Also pay
They
my
can use
school
Chris.
fund.
How does it look like actually? How does the Chris look like?
Sometimes you just need to scan the QR code and then cashless payment done, like in my speech.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Nice to meet you, Frizan.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
Thank you, Kareni and Frizan. We move to number 65, Jessica Rizky Horisman, SMP Don Bosco Atambua. Time is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Jessica Reski Horisman, SMP Don Bosco Atambua. Time is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, may I start?
Yes. Yes, please, you can start your speech now.
Good morning, good afternoon for all of us. First of all, let us give thanks to God because of His blessings and grace regarding this place in good health. Okay, I will introduce myself. My name is Jessica Reski Horisman. I am 9th grade student, Junior High School of Don Bosco, Tambua. I will bring a speech with the title, The Use of Mobile Banking Financial Service at NTT Bank in the COVID Pandemic Era. The Honorable the Head of Bank NTT, who I respect the employees of the Bank NTT, which I respect the jury of speech competition, and all present here. Ladies and gentlemen, in a digital era today, gives a better change with the emergence of technology progress that is so fast, has a positive impact on the people of Indonesia. The growing development of the technology of life on Indonesian people is more modern than previous life, especially Indonesian economy. Indonesian people must improve digital intelligence in order to create a smart generation of digital users in this nation. The use of digital technology is important to be improved because it can make it easier for us to use the digital technology. One of the convenience of digital technology that we can feel today is in the banking sector. Almost all banks in Indonesia are already using a digital financial system. Almost all banks use a digital system because it can make it easier for people to meet their needs. For example, we can withdraw money according to desired needs, pay electricity bills, taxes, transfers, and others. The, the use of digital financial system is also used by one bank. It is called the Bank NTT. Bank NTT is one of the banks that is not left behind with the technological advances. All digital financial activities and services at Bank NTT aim to make it easier for users to make online transactions anytime and anywhere within 24 hours, either morning, noon or night, at home, office, school, on the road, and anywhere we can use the system. The use of digital financial system at the Bank entity that we currently use is mobile banking. Mobile banking is a facility that allows customers to make online transactions. This online facility can only be used on smartphones. With mobile banking or banking, customers can perform various financial transactions, such as transactions at ATM, starting from transfers, top-up pulses, and tokens to others, so customers can make important payments anywhere and anytime. This banking function is very useful in financial transactions. Customers do not need to bother leaving their house to go to ATM or bank to carry out financial transactions, such as shopping, money transfers, to paying for living necessities, as for several other functions, like enabling customers to check balance and histories of banking transactions, conducting financial transactions from person to person, providing information on the location of the nearest ATM or branch office, providing reports and summaries of financial activities in accordance with customers' requests, providing notification of activity using transactions, finance, providing electronic bill payment service, such as paying for internet package, cable TV, and other fan service. Mobile banking is like an ATM facility in the practical version. Features that can be used in most mobile banking applications include interbank transfer service, credit card bill payment service for household needs such as electricity, PDM to internet, BPJS health premium payment service, and other private insurance. Purchase and top-up service of digital wallets such as OVO, GoPay, Tulink Aja, tax payment service, investment service such as deposits, banking administration service such as printing bank statements, changing ATM pins, and other service. Besides that, there are advantages of using mobile banking to provide convenience for customers. The advantages are that it's easy to access anytime and anywhere. Wider connection range, equipped with features that are simple and easy to understand by all people. Generally, lower fees charged than internet banking. Safe and secure. Can minimize the risk of fraud, can save time and cost, because customers don't need to go to the ATM or bank if they want to make transactions. Do not need to queue. Customers can make financial transactions at one time at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out on today's technology, especially during the COVID pandemic like this, we do not transact directly or face-to-face. We don't need to go to the bank, but we can transfer from home using only our cell phones. At the end of this speech, I want to say to my father, mother, sister, brother, friend, and everyone out there, let's use a digital financial service system called mobile banking. This is very helpful in our daily lives, especially during this COVID pandemic. That's my speech. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Jessica. Can you hear me, Jessica?
Yes, I can.
Okay, Jessica.
Yeah.
I think you have read your speech very well.
Thank you.
Okay. Can you tell me again what is the topic of your speech?
The topic of my speech is the use of mobile banking financial service at Bank NTT in the COVID pandemic era.
Okay, so the topic is about mobile banking.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know the name of the mobile banking services that belongs to Bank NTT?
The name of the mobile banking that belongs to the Bank NTT is Bepung Mobile Banking.
Bepung Mobile Banking. So you are familiar with that. Okay? Because in your speech, you didn't mention any kind of mobile banking owned by Bank NTT. Can I ask you one or two questions about Bepung Mobile Banking?
Sure.
Okay. Now, do you know what is the purpose or the function of Bepung Mobile Banking?
The function of Bepung Mobile Banking is to carry out financial transactions such as you can shopping with Bepung Mobile Banking, you can pay electricity bills, taxes, and others. And you can also transfer interbank and to person. So.
Okay, so you can use the mobile banking, Bepung Mobile Banking, to make a transaction with other banks. Okay.
Yep.
Do you know what are the requirements to use Bepung Mobile Banking?
The requirements of to use the mobile banking, I think it's to sign in to the mobile banking. What?
Yeah.
I don't think that.
Do you have the Bepung Mobile Banking account?
No, not yet, because I'm still underage, but I think my family does.
Okay, so your family use the mobile banking service.
Yep.
Do you think that they get the benefits of using that?
I think they do. They do get the benefits of using the Bepung Mobile Banking.
Okay. Now my last questions. Do you have bank account with Bank NTT under your own name?
I have a bank account at the Bank NTT with my name, but not with my own name.
No, not with your name. Okay. I think you can open an account in Bank NTT with your name, which is called Simple or Simpanan Pelajar. You can try to use this.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Jessica.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for your time and attention.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pa Alexius and Jessica. And we move to number 66, Julian Alexander Filipino Detan, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours.
Check.
Yes, Alexander, I can hear you. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
I'm sorry, I'm not Alexander. My name is Julian.
Oh, Julian, I'm sorry. Julian, you can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Thank you. Hello everyone, how are you doing? I wish you are healthy and always be God guidance. First of all, let us thank God for blessing us with His mercy and grace so that we can be gathering this special moment. The honorable judges, all the participants of the English speech competition, and all the audience who I respect, before I begin my speech, let me introduce myself. My name is Julian Detan. I'm from Citra Bangsa Christian Junior High School. Now I will deliver a speech in the special moment to celebrate the birthday of Bang NTT. Happy birthday, Bang NTT. My speech is made entitled Bang NTT Break the Limit. Ladies and gentlemen, let me begin this meaningful work by getting back to the moment where COVID-19 entered into our lovely country. Coronavirus disease is an infection disease caused by SARS-CoV-2 virus. Most people infected with the virus will experience mild to moderate respiratory illness and recover without having special treatment. However, some will become seriously ill and require medical attention. Older people and those with underlying medical conditions like cardiovascular disease, diabetes, chronic respiratory disease, or cancer are more likely to develop seriously ill. Anyone can get sick with COVID-19 but become seriously ill or die at any age. What a dangerous street, isn't it? We know exactly that is in pandemic era, it's not possible if we have to make a transaction directly to the bank or do the cash withdrawal at the ATM machines. Why is so difficult? Because doing a lot of mobility out will greatly affect our health for our body. So, I will deliver a short speech to show the audience about the utilizing of innovative digital financial services in the pandemic era. Bank NTT seems to know the right step to prevent the spread of COVID-19 with having the mobile banking. Innovative steps where at these times, customer will be much easier to do the transactions. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the mobile banking application from Bank NTT is Bepung Mobile. The Bepung Mobile application is a banking service that can be directly used by customers via mobile phones by sending banking orders using internet data. Do you know, guys, a lot of people in Kupang do not trust the transactions to digital services. But I just want to tell you guys that Bank NTT has provided Bepung Mobile as a digital services, so surely the transaction will remain safe. The advantage is that much easier because everything is at the customer's fingerprint. Now, let's talk about online shopping, buying mobile and electricity credit. We know exactly when it passed, we all had struggled to go out by cell phone or electricity credit because take care of ourselves and needs. But Bank NTT found which better way to allow the user who didn't want to leave the house to stay in touch and keep the electricity available. Now, I want to tell you about the Pay Crest, the feature I like the most from Bepung Mobile. Me, myself, is like to dine in at a restaurant, but I'm a cashless man. So I put all my money into a digital bank. I'm pretty sure that Bank NTT already considered about people in the pandemic era who don't want to use cash to buy or pay something. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that Bank NTT always do a research about customers' needs. Bank NTT presented another innovation, namely BI Fast. With the BI Fast, we can transfer internal and interbank more faster, safer, easier, and cheaper. The advantage of the BI Fast service is the speed settlement, which is only 25 seconds. With a faster settlement time, BI Fast from the Bank Indonesia are the new from Bank Indonesia National Clearing System transaction model limited to curtain hours for large transactions. Ladies and gentlemen, to the end of the short speech, I want to tell you that digital services provided by Bank NTT is a benefit because it will be safer, easier, and cheaper. If you have chosen digital service from Bank NTT, I'm pretty sure you will not regret digital services. Finally, before I bid the farewell, I would like to express the deepest gratitude for Bank NTT for the opportunity given to me to deliver the speech. Thank you for all committees and the extraordinary chairman of Bank NTT. Thank you for all the audience who still listen to my speech. May God richly bless you all. Bank NTT, break the limit.
Yeah. Okay, the audience, maybe the teachers, you may clap your hands once again for Julian. No, it's okay. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Julian.
Yes. Sorry.
We lost Ibu Tracy, Ibu Reni.
I think so. She's, it's freezing.
Yeah.
She's frozen.
I'm
And
sorry,
then,
can you guys hear my voice clearly?
no, we can hear you, Julian. Would you mind waiting a little bit? Because I think Ibu Tracy is,
Yes.
Ibu Tracy lost her
Yes,
signal.
it's okay, it's
so
okay.
She'll be back. Or maybe should I jump into question? But
Yeah, I guess so, Ibu. Maybe you can take over.
okay, and then okay. Julian,
Yes.
thank you very much. I'm very
welcome.
impressed with your performance.
Thank you so much.
And I like your title. Why do you think Bank NTT breaks the limit?
Because I think COVID was the limit for many companies, but Bank NTT know how to break the COVID
That's
with mobile
good.
banking.
Is it only with mobile banking?
No, the services and the innovation from Bank NTT too.
Okay. What do you think of their service?
It's very good, simple to use, and it's very, very attractive application.
So do you have you ever tried their service?
No, but my father used Bepung Mobile.
How does he find with it?
Sorry?
What does he think about Bepung Mobile?
Bepung Mobile is helpful for him. He can pay more thing to buy something.
Can you mention any limitation from Bank NTT's digital innovation? Or do you notice anything that needs to be improved with their digital innovations?
Nothing, but I think Bank NTT can make a socialization to many village, because I think many people at the village do not know how to use the digital services from Bank NTT. So maybe Bank NTT can make a socialization for the village to the villager.
Okay. What if they've already done the socialization? But
sorry?
Yeah, go ahead. You can say something.
It's good. So the digital services user is many more and can use Bank NTT Bepung Mobile.
But what if they can't use it because there's a problem with internet connection?
What kind of
and
problem?
They couldn't use. What if they have already done the socialization and the people in the village cannot access it because they don't have internet connection?
Oh, it's not our problem.
Can you think of something that is better so that everyone can? can you recommend any other products that can be used for people that has limited internet coverage? Can you think of, or can you recommend any? You get my question?
The final solution, I think, is the villager has to go to the bank.
Oh, but if they go to the bank, then the pandemic is not over yet. Then they will get the virus, so it's not breaking the limit. What can they do?
Wait for the internet provider to get in the village. Means.
But they do need to send money. They need to do transaction. What is the best way to do it?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, so you said that they have to wait for the internet connection, but
Yes.
at the same time, they need to do transaction. How can they have to wait for the internet provider to be available at the village while they have demand or other needs to be met?
I think we just have to follow the government, to use mask, to use hand sanitizer, and wash our hand often.
Right, excellent. Thank you for the answer. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Julian.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kareni and Julian. We move to number 67. Cecilia Likaja, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours. Number 67, Cecilia Likaja, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours.
Voice? Excuse me, can you hear my voice clearly?
Yes, I can hear your voice clearly. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Okay. Digitalization services of Bank NTT in the pandemic era. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I am Cecilia Kaja from Chitra Bangsa Junior High School. Nowadays, due to the pandemic, we are given strict rules to social distancing that limits our interaction with each other, and that includes on providing financial services from the bank. Now, my question is, why we should join Bank NTT? Bank NTT has offered the micro middle class business to grow financially, and this business can be found in everywhere, including the small areas. Bank NTT also have branches around the small villages in NTT so that everyone can do transactions easily. Bank NTT also financially helps small village with their economic growth. For an example, Bank NTT helps 5 small villages in the Ngada district. Now, what is the relation that we have to do with the digital service that has been offered by Bank NTT to the community? It is a simple answer. By using digital service that has been offered by Bank NTT to the community, we can do the transactions easily. And we're not only feel safe doing the transactions. We also can use any feature by scanning the barcode with our phones. And one of the application is PayCris. And we know that Bank NTT also have this application called NTT Pay or Bepung Mobile Bank NTT that help us paying our bills without using cash. This feature is very useful for people who are living with the condition mentioned before, such as in rural areas or in small villages. So looking about features, Bank NTT provides not only payments by scanning, but also it gives us various implement features that help most of our daily needs, like in the payment section that includes on paying electric bills, water bills, your television without the hassle of going direct to the main provider and pay for those bills as you can easily do it on the application. And you can also pay for your healthcare bills, your university bills, as well buying your mobile data plans, which is very convenient. Tracking your record is also easier due to the fact that all records such as spending plans is also easier to access rather than going to the bank and acquiring one. Digital services by Bank NTT provided by the application not only can be used for personal needs mentioned before, but it can also help on business purposes such as transactions on a bigger scale is much easier as business partner can interact and transfer their money to each other's account without going to the bank. The application also guarantees the safety of the transactions, which is a double deal since it's safer than going outside and getting the risk infected by the pandemic itself. And no need about worrying the hassle going to the bank as well. As for the credibility of Bank NTT is legitimate since Bank NTT is already existed in the early 1960s, specifically started their first operation on July 17, 1962, and is officially a part of National Bank that is written inside Indonesian's government's strict regulation of Ministry of Finance back on February 5, 1962. Bank NTT also has various achievements such as Digital Banking Awards 2022 that held by intellectual business community that also known as IBC. Bank NTT also won the top BUMD Awards 2022 and also known as the largest bank in NTT. This application provided by Bank NTT is very useful and is easily accessible by anyone, and it can be used every smartphone. And it's very convenient to have on our personal phones, as it helps us to through this pandemic era, since this pandemic era minimize every unnecessary physical contact that may spread this virus furthermore into a worse condition. As we know, pandemic is not a new thing for us, since we have been through this time for about 2 years, and this pandemic has changed many lives of people, and one of them is the way of people interact with each other, as people nowadays are likely to use digital services to fulfill their daily needs to minimize the spread of this pandemic, and one of the application is M-Banking, which is fully digital. Bank NTT's digital application gives us hope so that NTT can slowly rise again economically in this pandemic era, and also give us wishes so that we can embrace digitalized economic transactions in the future, even after this pandemic. I hope that Bank NTT will shock us with the new features. Last but not least, I'm really happy because I already joined Bank NTT and get so many benefits. So, what are you waiting for? Let's join everybody. Thank you for listening. I'm Cecilia Likaja, Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Hello, Cecil. Hello, Cecil. Can you wave your hand for me?
Yes. Hello.
Okay. Cecil, you talk about the digital banking of Bank NTT.
Yes.
And then you talk about, in particular, about Bepung mobile banking belongs to Bank NTT, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And you also suggest people to use it?
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you? Do you use it also by yourself?
Yeah, I use it too. Yeah, I use the application too.
You use Bepung mobile application?
No, I use not me, but my parents does, my family does. And yeah, also my school has the officer in the school.
So your parents actually use Bepung mobile application from Bank NTT, right?
Yes.
Not you.
Yeah.
Why? Why your parents use it and but you do not use it? Why? Do you know why?
Because my parents is the one that always make transactions with people, not me.
Yeah, of course, your parents use it to make a transaction with other people or to make banking transaction. Okay.
Yeah.
It means that you do not make any transaction with the banks using Bepung mobile.
Yeah, I cannot.
Why?
I don't get enough age to make the M-Banking account yet.
Yes, that is very good answer because you are still underage. You don't have any Indonesian ID card yet.
Yes.
Plus the requirements to open or to download the Bepung mobile application.
Yes.
Okay. But you can have your own account at the Bank of NTT, can you?
Yes, of course I can.
Yeah. Can you give the name? Okay, sorry.
I already have it.
Yeah,
what is
the name of the account?
Simple.
Okay, simple.
Yeah.
Is an online banking service or not online?
Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Is simple an online service or not?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, it means that you have to go to the bank if you want to deposit your money.
Yeah.
Okay. How often do you use Simple for transaction?
When I pay for my school fee and
So
keep my money.
Okay. Sorry, can you say that again, please?
I pay for my school fee and keep my money.
Okay. How often? Every day?
Every month.
Every month. Okay. Thank you very much for your speech, Cecil. I hope you will be the winner of this competition.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Pa Alexius and Cecilia. We move to number 68, Victoria Angelica Andrian Polo, SMPN 2 Lobalain. Time is yours. Number 68, Victoria Angelica Andrean Polo, SMPN 2 Lobalain. Time is yours.
Hello.
Hello, Victoria.
Halo, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Santi Santi Om, salam kebajikan.
Victoria, we can hear you very clearly. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Shalom, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Santi Santi Om, salam kebajikan satu. Hello everyone, my name is Victoria Polo. I am 13 years old. Now I am in the 9th grade of SMP Negeri 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable Chairman of Bank NTT and also the Honorable Judges for all the guests who I am. First of all, I would like to thank you for the presence of Jesus Christ because we are still given the opportunity to gather in this field in good health without any surprise. Thank you for the opportunity given to me to be able to give a word or two at this time. In this change, I would like to deliver a short speech about utilizing the innovative digital financial service of Bank NTT in pandemic era under the title Easy Transactions, Inexpensive and Healthy Mobile Banking. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that coronavirus pandemic has made our life activity become completely limited. People have to stay at home doing their activity from home. Coronavirus disease in Indonesian study from UNESCO government in Jakarta. People who joined that party include a Japanese man who infected by coronavirus. After a man living in Indonesia, two women who had been infected with a Japanese man were infected. That response finally most of Indonesian people was infected by coronavirus. Government tried to search for a solution to stop the spread of coronavirus. For example, self-isolation, and large-scale social restriction. During the isolation, people cannot go anywhere. They have to work from home. Students are also cannot go to school and they have to learn from home. And also government employees. Not only them, but shops, markets, churches, and all public places were closed. This is pandemic situation. So many people died every time, everywhere by the virus. People cannot come together in a place, cannot have party, and so on. This is all because coronavirus can be spread among the crowd through the air, have to use masks when they leave the house, always washing hands frequently, keep distance one another, and stay away from the crowd. Those are ways to be protected from coronavirus. During the situation in the pandemic era, Bank NTT give a solution for all customers to avoid crowded while doing transactions. It is mobile banking. Mobile banking is a service for doing any bank transactions by any users from mobile phone or smartphone. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know that technological development in the world right now can make people like lizard. By using a smartphone, customers can do any transactions without going to bank or ATM anymore. Customers just need to install an application named Bank NTT Mobile. By using this application, customers will enjoy transaction process include of installment payments. The advantage of Bank NTT Mobile banking are: first, easily access everywhere, every time. Second, worldwide connection. The third, it's wide, with simple features and easy for everyone to understand. The fourth, low price transactions. And the fifth, safe and minimize deceptions. Ladies and gentlemen, for all those reasons, we as customers have to inform Bank NTT for all good service. That's all about my speech. Thank you for listening. God bless you.
Thank you, Victoria. Can you hear me clearly, Victoria? Yeah? Hello?
No.
Okay, Victoria, can you hear me clearly?
Can hear you.
Okay, good. So, Victoria, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. Victoria, you mentioned about, in your speech, you mentioned about Bank NTT Mobile, right?
Yes.
What's the name of Bank NTT Mobile?
Bepom Mobile Bank NTT.
Okay, Bepom Mobile Bank NTT. Have you already used the Bepom Mobile Bank NTT?
No.
No? Okay. Maybe your parents use it? Using it? Okay. I changed my question. Besides Bepom Mobile, what do you know about the products of Bank NTT?
Tabungan Simple.
Tabungan Simple. So you have one. You have Tabungan Simple.
Yes,
You already
I
have it? Oh. For how long?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay. For how long you have Tabungan Simple? When you open the account?
August.
Oh, in August. Oh, this early, yeah? Okay, Victoria, how many banks in your area? How many banks in Lobalai? Do you know?
4.
4. Okay, beside Bank NTT. Which one familiar to you? Which one do you know better?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, you said that there are 4 banks in Lobalai, Rote. Which one you know better? Yeah? Bank NTT? Why? Why you know better about Bank NTT? Yes?
My mom said
Hmm?
we can
Hmm? Yeah?
send insert simple tabungan for mm, itu um, um,
Okay. Okay. So where you get the information about Bank NTT? Yeah? Ah, okay. So Victoria, thank you very much for the answer. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Victoria.
Thank you, Kak Tracy and Victoria. We move to number 69. Irene Jocelyn Tarigan, SMP Katolik Aji Sucipto. Time is yours.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hi.
Hello, all the judges. Good afternoon, all the judges. Today I will deliver my speech about the policy of Bank NTT during the pandemic era.
Okay.
Before,
Okay. So where you get the information about Bank NTT?
I hear the information from my family and my friends.
I guess that's a delay question from me to the last participant.
Oh,
Okay, Kak Ani, please start it.
Okay, Kak Tracy. Number 69, Irene Jocelyn Tarigan, SMP Katolik Aji Sucipto. Time is yours.
Good afternoon, all the judges.
Good afternoon, Irene.
Okay, today I want to deliver my speech about the policy of Bank NTT during the pandemic era. Before I deliver my speech, I want to introduce myself. My name is Irene Jocelyn Tarigan, and I come from Sucipto Junior High School. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know that COVID-19 had been a pandemic since 2019. A lot of people have been exposed to COVID-19 and more than 6 million people had suffered and died all over the world, include our beloved country, Indonesia. This pandemic already caused many people lose their family, job, life, and also given birth economic crisis. But nowadays, we don't need to be worried to do all activities because people in East Nusa Tenggara could be happy to shop or fulfill their life needed with the help of Bank NTT. This bank offers a lot of benefits to help the people in payment system disengaging. One of the famous programs from Bank NTT is Bepung Mobile. We can use this application by download it on Play Store or App Store. There are more than one advantage we can get from this application. For example, the first one, we can buy or order anything without going outside. Just pay it through Bepung Mobile. Second, we can transfer money to anyone without going outside, without going to bank or ATM. Just open the application of Bank NTT and follow the instructions. Third, if we go into public place or public store, we don't need to take out our money. Just pay it through Bepung Mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of my speech, I would like to say thank you to Bank NTT for make our life become easier in this pandemic situation. And also, I want to invite all of us to save our money in Bank NTT to prevent the spreading of COVID-19 and increasing the economic system of our beloved bank. Once again, Bank NTT always touching our heart. Come and save our money here. That's all from me, and thank you for the attention.
Thank you, Irene. Okay, what a nice speech. Irene?
Yeah?
I hope you can hear me clearly.
Okay.
Yes. Do you save your money in Bank NTT as well?
Yes, I save my money in Bank NTT.
When did the first time you save your money in Bank NTT?
I saved my money 6 years ago.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. What makes you decided to go with Bank NTT?
Because I want to save in the local bank.
Good. Do you have good service with them?
Yeah, I always go to the Bank NTT to save my money.
Do the officers serve you well?
Yeah, they serve so well.
Great. And why didn't you choose other bank? I mean, why don't you open another account with other bank and you try to compare it?
I want to increase the economic system or of Bank NTT.
Oh, okay, good. So you want to help Bank NTT as well. You want to promote them and as well. Have you told your friends about Bank NTT in your class or in your school?
Yeah, I always tell about Bank NTT with my friends.
What did you tell about?
I tell the Bank NTT is so important in my life.
Why?
Because we can pay anything and we can save our money.
You can pay anything and you can save your money. Okay, good. And when you want to deposit your money, how do you do it?
Sorry, I don't deposit my money.
But how can you save your money in the bank?
I save the money in Simple.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me about how do you do it with the Simple?
Yeah. When I was in elementary school, I always
Just answer yourself. I can hear your teachers from the background, but just answer yourself. I know you can do it. Yes.
My parents and I always go in Bank NTT for save our money.
Or you go with your parents every time you want to save or you want to deposit. Have you ever withdraw your money?
Yes.
Have you ever took some cash from the bank?
Yeah.
How did you do it during pandemic?
I always use a Bepong mobile.
So you actually have a Bepong mobile?
Yeah.
But how can you do it when you don't have any ID card?
It's in my parents' phone.
Oh, I see. So you use your parents' phone. And what do you use the Bepong mobile for?
I use it for pay my school. For do a payment system in my school, and I buy or order anything.
What do you order?
Sometimes I order like stationery in the online shop.
Good. All right. Don't forget to save your money, okay? Don't spend it too much. Yeah. Bye. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you, Kareni and Irene. And just to remind the teacher, please helping your students during a question and answer session is prohibited. Okay, we move to number 70. Marcelo Edward Joshua W. Pelt, SMP Dian Harapan. Time is yours. Number 70, Marcelo Edward Joshua W. Pelt, SMP Dian Harapan. Time is yours.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Marcelo, do you have any problem there? Hello, Marcelo?
Hello, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear your voice. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Right.
We can hear you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shalom, and today I will deliver my speech with a title, Digital Financial Service Makes Life Much Easier. Since the outbreak of coronavirus in 2019, face-to-face meetings are much reduced. For security reasons, people are looking for alternatives to carry out daily activities using online methods. In the past 3 years, the banking service system has undergone many innovative changes. It aims to provide a sense of security and comfort for customers in conducting daily financial transactions. One of the innovative services of the banking system is digital financial service. The services, like doing payments of school fee, money transfer access, and delivered through digital channels, including via mobile devices. Some of the benefits of using these services, like reducing risk of theft, loss, and other financial crimes posed by money-based transactions, as well as the reduced cost associated with transacting in cash and using informal providers. The fact that the number of bank customers increases from time to time, and this condition also occurs in the province of East Nusa Tenggara. As time goes by, the demands for a better and more sophisticated services are also increasing. After the COVID-19 pandemic hit the world, including Indonesia, the bank began to strengthen its digital-based products. After 2 years, the digital development has been growing very fast after the government implemented restrictions on community activities. By the way, some of you may ask, what benefits of digital financial services for students? Well, some of the students haven't worked and not yet earned money. Yes, it's true. But I have found that students can still benefit from this service, such as being able to check how much money we have saved in the bank through mobile banking service. This service is very practical, as we don't have to come directly at the bank. What we have to do is only to install the application of mobile banking. We can check our account allowances and get account statements anytime we want. For you who love to shop online, using mobile banking application is the best solution. Easy and very practical. We can do our payments easily and without bothering our parents or others. And it will teach us to be more independent. Using financial transactions at home makes it easier for us, and it keeps us safe during the pandemic. Just think of a mobile banking application as a remote control for your money. And in addition, the mobile banking service had a huge and positive impact on the interbank account accessibility and internet connectivity. This can be explained by the way this current generation of millennials handle the technological use. The millennial generation prefers to do tasks using advanced technology, including managing finances independently. Currently, students are also encouraged to have digital financial literacy skills, not just as a necessity, but as a lifestyle in this era of Industrial Revolution 4.0. Restrictions on human movement have caused digital transaction to be the most safest way for us to do financial transactions. Remember, there is an old saying says, if there is a much easier way, why must we bother using the complicated one? I am Marcelo Pelt, and thank you for listening.
Okay, Marcelo, or Celo? Hello, Celo?
Yes.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat the quotation that you put in the last part of your speech? When there is an easy way, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Can you say that again?
I said, if there's a much easier way, why bother using the complicated one?
Okay. Okay. So according to you, digital financial services an easy way.
Yes.
And then the complicated ones are?
Well, there's a lot of factors to it. The complicated one is if you want to go directly to the bank, it's hard, right? If like it takes hours or even maybe days, depending on Where's the bank? By using this financial service, it helps a lot.
Okay, good. That's very good answer. Now my another question is, what about the people who live in isolated or remote place? What do you think to help them to be able to use the DVS?
Sadly, if an isolated place have like no internet connection, it'd be hard for them to do digital financial transaction or service. That is true. But there are other ways. If they cannot do it online, they can surely do it offline if they can do it. For example, going directly at the bank or use any ATMs nearby, like any Bank NTT ATMs or the bank. That is my answer.
Okay, so it means that the people who don't have access to internet can still use offline banking service, right?
Offline methods, indeed.
Yeah, as you know that the people in NTT are not that familiar with digital financial services. Many people living in the villages, in isolated places and remote places, they don't have access to internet. Maybe do you have any practical suggestions for the Bank of NTT to help those people?
Maybe like adding some like internet towers, maybe help them or teach them about digital financial service. And if they're like potential people to maybe work at that bank, you could help them too.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat your last suggestion?
My suggestion is maybe go at one of those isolated places and help them out, maybe like putting some security there. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with your suggestion, okay? The last suggestion is a good one because it means that the people or the staff of Bank NTT should go to the villages to help the people there.
Maybe
because,
like a small project.
Yeah. Yeah. How about yourself? Do you have any intention to work with Bank NTT?
I mean, thank you for the kind offer, but I have my own, goals and reach.
Okay, because you speak you say something good things about Bank NTT. Maybe you can become the spokesperson of Bank NTT to the people in the village.
I would like to join, but I have my own, goals and reach. But thank you for the kind offer, though.
Okay, thank you. I am not offering you anything. Okay, thank you, Shalom.
Yes, you're welcome. It's been a pleasure.
Okay,
thank you, Palexios
bye-bye.
and Marcelo. We move to number 71, Funan Amaheka, SMP Dian Harapan. Time is yours.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Santi Santi Hom, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan, and Salam Sehat. To the honor of all of the judges and everyone who attend the online speech competition today. Let me say thank you for the opportunity to deliver my speech in this morning about mobile banking. Bank NTT is the fastest, cheapest, easiest, and safe for the money transaction. So most of us knew that the pandemic of COVID-19 spread in all of the country in the world, include our beloved country, Indonesia, especially in Kupang as Nusa Tenggara Timur, since 2019. In this situation, there are many rules for us in order to maintain the separate and in case of COVID-19. For example, we must stay at home, especially if we got COVID-19, and we must do money transaction through cash or others. But in other hand, our life is still going on. So we need to buy our daily needs and paying our bills or checking our bank account. Dear audience, in here, Bank NTT is the one of the regional bank that is transforming itself through bank digitalization. Bank NTT already award all problems faced by the community in doing money transaction. In the speech of the director of Bank NTT, Mr. Alexander Ryukaho stated that after the pandemic of COVID-19 hit our country, we began to empower our digital-based product. He also said that during the past 2 years, digital development is very fast after the government implemented PPKM. Bank NTT realized that Bank NTT must focus on entering the digital world because it could no longer rely on conventional business models, but must collaborate and work with many parties. In addition, there are many digital ecosystems that are growing, so Bank NTT must include in it. Based on the statement above, Bank NTT is the regional bank in NTT, has already awarded and realized the importance of digitalization, especially in doing transactions. Therefore, Bank NTT launched and provide banking Bepung Mobile Bank NTT as the newest way to doing transaction using mobile. It is the fastest, cheapest, easiest, and safe money transaction through mobile phone. In this one application for many money transactions. In Bepung Mobile, Bank NTT has already answered the needs the community in doing money transaction from everywhere and anytime in one hand swipe. Through the application, we can do online shopping, paying our bills, checking our balance, or sometimes we can buy electricity without money and without card or many more. In other words, Bank NTT can provide the accelerated payment with a digitalization system. It is very helpful and very effective for all of the customers. In addition, Bank NTT policy and implementing digital payment system is the right choice who can supporting the digital economy and solving the community problems in money transaction. At least but not last, thank you for Bank NTT as the regional bank in NTT who providing us with Bepung Mobile Bank NTT, which is the fastest, easiest, cheapest, and safe money transaction in our one finger swipe that we can apply in our mobile phone in everywhere and anytime we are. So let's do money transaction to Bepung Mobile Bank NTT for getting many advice only in our one finger swipe. Okay, so there my speech for today. Thank you for all of judges and everyone who have taken their time to listen to my speech. I wish you a good luck. Okay.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Tracy, there you go.
Okay. Thank you, Bu Reni. Yeah. And thank you, Funan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Funan. How are you, Funan?
I'm great though.
Okay. So, how do you feel after the speech?
I'm not too nervous because it's just fine. So,
I know that you are a strong girl. You know that?
yeah.
It's good. So, where do you get information about Bepung Mobile? You have already one in your cell phone?
Yeah, I have one at my cell phone.
Oh, okay. So you usually using the mobile banking Bepung Mobile?
I'm not using it, but because I just pay in cash.
Ah, you say that you have one, so I guess
Yeah.
you usually using it, but
No.
not, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you know about Bepung Mobile?
I know it because it's owned to Bank NTT, so I have an account at Bank NTT, so I know that they have mobile banking by NTT.
Oh, you have an account in
Yeah.
Bank NTT. Okay. The name of account is? What's the name of the account?
It's my account, like,
Tabunganku, you mean?
yeah,
Not simple?
it's simple,
Ah, simple.
but it's
Simpanan
belong to
pelajar,
me.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. For how long you get simple?
It's like just 1 month or 2 months.
Oh, you newbie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Will you suggest to the other, I mean, for your parents or your friends to using the Bepom mobile?
Yeah, I recommend it very much. Like,
Why?
because we can pay our bills or we can buy our electricity, we can paying something from that account. So it's helpful.
It's helpful.
Yeah.
So how about the other digital financial of Bank NTT? Do you know the other digital financial of Bank NTT besides the Bepom mobile?
I just know about Bepom mobile on NTT, but yeah. But I don't
Okay.
know the others.
Ah, okay. Only Bepom mobile.
Yeah.
Are you your mom using the Bepom mobile or your dad using it?
Yeah, my mom and dad using it.
Mostly what kind of transaction they're using?
They're just paying bills or something like that.
Okay.
Or
And
sometimes they pay my school bills from Bank NTT too.
any problem or any bad experience about it?
No,
No?
there's no bad experience about it.
Oh, it's good. So you have any idea to improve the mobile banking?
Any idea? I think I didn't have any idea.
No? Or for bank entity generally? Maybe? You have any idea to improve it?
I think Bank NTT is doing great, so I don't have any idea that they have like doing bad or something, but they are really great at make their customers so it's so.
Oh, okay. If you don't have any idea, so I don't have any question for you. Also. Okay. Thank you very much, Punan.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Okay, we move to number 72. Aiko Michelin Sugianto, SMP Saint Vianney. Time is yours. Number 72. Aiko Michelin Sugianto, SMP Saint Vianney. Time is yours.
Hello.
Hi, Aiko.
Can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear your voice. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Thank you. Shalom, Salve, Assalamualaikum, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan, Rahayu. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My full name is Aiko Misalnya Sujanto, and I am standing here one the representative candidate from Saint Vianney Catholic Junior High School that participate in English speech competition of Bank NTT Ramai Sekali 2022. In this lovely moment, I personally would like to thank for the opportunity who is given to me to deliver a speech about the importance of a banking tool towards students in facing digital era. Ladies and gentlemen, as no bias, we have been living in 21st century in which there are a lot of innovation occurs every day in all around the world, until one of crucial features, namely education. As claimed by Nelson Mandela, ex-president of South Africa, education is the most powerful weapon that can be used to change the world. It proved that education takes imperative function to bring this world to get great future through producing high quality people that proficiency in all aspects. In Congress, education system nowadays cannot be running properly as usual hence the most dangerous pandemic in the world that called coronavirus disease 19. It spread quickly to all countries, including East Nusa Tenggara, especially TTS agency, and is supported by data from andrafarm.com 11/6/2022. There are 1,689 cases of COVID-19. Based on the fact Education Department of TTS Regency decided teaching and learning process are not allowed to help. Moreover, it makes education system should be changed from offline to online learning, and absolutely there are some differences modified in learning process. For example, there is no meeting in the classroom. Lessons shall be delivered via some online application like Zoom, Google Classroom, Google Meet, and WhatsApp in order to overcome disseminating the virus. Honestly, I myself was afraid when government does not allow us to activity in outer surface because how if my internet voucher is running out when I am following my online class? And at the same time, how if all supermarkets were closed because they allowed for the protocol? Honestly, I am done because I cannot do anything. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen some action like fantasy movie like Iron Man which transaction can be done by some through mobile phone without going to bank? Is that incredible if people, especially students, can do that? Some of us will believe that things on an imagination but stop to think that's impossible. Today, I am standing here and throughout my speech, I am going to deliver the most suitable solution for facing the pandemic by using the greatest program from Bank NTT, it called mobile banking or banking. Bank NTT with its mission Melayani Lebih Sungguh show us through their service innovation programs for helping people totally in doing transaction easily without going outside. Firstly, customers do not spend much time to using banking. Many people believe that the best procedure to do transaction are going to bank office, meet frontliner, fill administration paper, and spend time like 7 until 10 minutes for getting money. In another hand, what do you think if those steps can be done by using mobile banking and only spend less than 1 minute to do transaction? Here, mobile banking proved that class in serving customers with this better than standard procedure. I'm really interested in this program because I do not have to get permission from my parents to go to Bank NTT for doing money withdrawal. Hence, I can do it by myself at home. Do not have to fill some administration paper since there are some icons that I just need to click on the option. Then if you want the programs in your mobile phone, you can download and install it by yourself and the instruction. Like payment in house telephone, television, electric bills, healthy insurance, teleportation, administration, and the most special features for student in internet credit purpose. Can you imagine that when solution is getting worse because the pandemic and afraid of running out internet? So, after delivering your advantages of banking, you do not have to be worried to utilize the hands in the most critical situation like what we have been feeling right now, in this case COVID-19. For more, this application recommended by ASME Banking as the student because it's easy to be used considering of complete feature that covers all the important transactions. That's all my speech today. Thanks a lot for your attention. Shalom, Assalamualaikum, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan Rahayu.
Okay. Aiko,
Yes,
how do you feel this afternoon?
I am very great. Thank you. How about you?
I'm very well. Thank you for asking. I'm very proud you come from SOA and you can deliver your speech. I wish you can communicate to us more without looking too much in your text. Okay? But I'm going to ask you some question. Do you mind?
Yes, no problem.
Okay. Right. Have you ever visited any local bank entity branch?
I think that is good. I have been take it too, and that is gonna make me more easier when I do transaction or checking my balance.
No, darling. My question is, have you ever visited any local bank entity branch, any local office of bank entity in your area? Have
Uh,
you visited one?
yes, I have been to it.
You've been to the office.
Yes,
What did you do there?
I am do a transaction and checking my money inside. That's gonna make my money still safe inside.
Oh, okay. How long did the service take for you?
Uh, more than 10 minutes, I think.
More than 10 minutes. Now, you talk about mobile banking,
Yes.
didn't you? Okay. Um, how long does it take for you to do transaction with mobile banking?
Less than 1 minute.
Oh, so which one do you prefer?
Uh,
Going to the office or with mobile banking?
oh, I'm take it with mobile banking.
You like it?
Yes, I very like it.
Okay, but do you found or do you notice some things that you couldn't do with mobile banking? But you have
Actually,
to do it at office.
I don't go to office because with m banking is very useful to me, so I don't need to go to public or go to office size.
Okay, so you find that the mobile banking is very helpful.
Yes, very helpful.
Okay, how about during the pandemic?
Pandemic, it is for me. It is very good to take it because we can do a transaction from home, taking our balance. We can fill up our internet voucher bank. So that's very helpful. Even in pandemic like this, student can take it and banking, and we can take and banking for helping us with our internet.
Oh, good. And how do you talk about your sometimes you're running out of internet quota or internet data. Do you also recharge it using m-banking?
Yes, that's right.
Do you do straight away from the m-banking application or you have to buy it from somebody else and transfer the money?
I always use m-banking.
You always use m-banking.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. How is the internet service in Soe?
That's so great.
So that really support the m-banking.
Yes, very
How
supportive.
does your parent use the m-banking as well?
Yes, all my parents, all my brother, sister, even my grandma in Java, they take m-banking too. So
You
I'm
can
very
ask.
happy if I'm take m-banking. So the point is m-banking is very helpful. So if you ever seen like pandemic like this, your voucher internet is empty, here, there is m-banking, so you can take m-banking for fill up your bank again or do a transaction, check out our balance. So make easy, right?
Yeah, okay. When you call your grandma next time, don't forget to ask her to send you money through m-banking.
Yes, that's right.
Okay? All right.
Okay.
See you, Aiko.
Thank
Nice
you,
to meet
Pink.
you.
Nice to meet you too. See you.
See you. Aiko.
Thank you, Kareni, Pa Alexius, and Aiko. Thank you so much. We move to number 73, Juliandri Pinto Hala, SMP Saint Vianney. Time is yours. Number 73, Juliandri Pinto Hala, SMP Saint Vianney. Time is yours.
Hello.
Hi,
Can you hear
Juliandri.
me?
I can hear you. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Here, the headmaster of bank entity or the representative and all participants. Shalom, salve, assalamualaikum, om swastiastu, namo buddhaya, salam kebajikan, rahayu. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Julandri Pinto Hala, and I am standing here as the representative from Saint Vianney Catholic Junior High School in joining English speech competition of bank entity Rami Sekali 2022. In short, in this the most precious moment, I will deliver a speech about everything will be easier when English takes its role when talking about technology nowadays. We are in the process of facing revolution working 4.0 in which all countries produce their new innovation every day for helping their people do activities easily. For example, car without driver, robot riders, and pilot until one aspect that shows its biggest innovation is education aspect. At the present time, learning process in school is not operational well, hence COVID-19 and Education Department of TTS Regency decided there are not activities in school. Learning process should be done from home while following healthy protocol. Honestly, I was difficult for me to learn from home to by mobile phone by using Zoom meeting, Google Meet, WhatsApp because it is not usual. The biggest problems for students when facing online learning is internet voucher was running out, whereas those places closed and open on Hawaii. After that, additional information from health department that COVID-19 can spread by money based on faith that every minute always move hand to hand subconsciously. Dissemination of the virus still happen because there is transaction directly every day. Based on the problem, if disseminating of COVID-19 can be done through money, what is way out for students in facing online learning? Do not go outside and do not touch money when doing transaction. Dearest brothers and sisters, the solution overcoming those problems and difficulties is bank entity. Why should bank entity? What is happening there? Bank entity has profit their important role through moving quickly to prepare answer for customer by launching but one of their greatest programs that is very famous right now, especially pandemic era called Curious. It course for the time Japan Deson Wave company in with name QR code aka response code. But nowadays it is one of the programs that launched by Bank Indonesia as start digital transaction in Indonesia. Mainly, it has magnification for people start from giving information of product in direct user to URL or particular apps in short way. In moment in the Suso on Wednesday, June 2022, policemen have arrested disseminating fake money in Makassar. Based on problem, QRIS facilitates seller in two entities distributing of fake money because there is no direct transaction between customer and seller. In another side, it also brings some benefits for students in order to help them in online learning while following healthy protocol at home or even public places. First style, customer no need to bring cash. For insight when you doing for buying internet voucher in at the price you not go have count your money in front of cashier anymore because it is takes time. In cross in your electro wealth has money, then you just scan the code using QRIS transaction is done and money in your account will be raised automatically at the same. After that, some of my friends go back there. They can still obey on healthy protocol by did not using many cases by open just through on camera and transaction fix. It implements that implementation of QRIS as solution for students give teams benefits hence is no transaction cash while distancing places like supermarket, store, and etc. That's all my speech today. Thanks a lot for your attention. Salam, salve, assalamualaikum, om swastiastu, namo buddhaya, salam kebajikan, rahayu.
Okay, Julian.
Hello,
Hello, Julian.
I'm Julian.
Assalamualaikum, Julian.
Waalaikumsalam.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Julian. I like the color of your t-shirt, Julian.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Is that the uniform from your school?
I'm from Soe.
Okay.
I am from Soe. From
Yeah.
SMP Catholic Symphony School.
Okay. So the t-shirt you are wearing, is that from your school?
Yes.
Okay. I think Ibu Fifi is near to you there. Okay, Julian, what are the colors in your t-shirt? In the t-shirt that you are wearing now?
Can you make your play? Can you make your play?
Do you want me to repeat my question?
No.
No, okay. I don't want to repeat it.
Can you replay the question?
Oh, you want me to repeat the question?
Yes.
What are the colors of your t-shirt?
Red, yellow, and black.
Yeah, red, yellow, and black. Now, what is the dominant color of the Bank NTT building?
Blue. Color is blue.
Blue.
Yes.
Okay, so blue is the dominant color of NTT building.
Yes.
What else? There are two main or two dominant colors beside blue.
red gray.
Gray.
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen the office, Bank NTT office in Soe?
Yes.
Okay, what is the address of Bank NTT in Soe? Jalan Gajah Mada, Wekamusa.
Take on pertahanan. Take on pertahanan. Pertanahan. Take on pertanahan.
Take on pertanahan.
Yes, take on pertanahan.
Okay. Julian, do you have simpanan pelajar?
Yes, I have.
Okay, and you have a lot of money there.
How too much?
Not too much. Okay. I think you are being fed by your teachers to answer my questions using WhatsApp.
Yes.
Okay, Julian?
Okay.
Yeah, say hello to your friends in Saint Vianney. And also?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Thank you, Pa Alexius and Julian. Judges and all the participants, we will take 5-minute breaks. So, we will be right back.
Tarik tunai tanpa kartu. Transaksi ini akan diproses melalui 2 tahap, yaitu pada aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan pada mesin ATM khusus tarik tunai tanpa kartu. Tahap pada Bepung Mobile. Membuka aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan login dengan menginput nomor handphone dan password. Pada halaman utama, pilih menu tarik tunai. Pilih nominal tarik tunai atau bisa memilih nominal lainnya. Untuk memasukkan nominal secara manual, pilih selanjutnya. Pilih sumber dana. Sumber dana dapat diambil dari seluruh rekening Bank NTT yang dimiliki. Input nomor handphone penerima SMS kode OTP, pastikan dana SMS penerima mencukupi. Pilih selanjutnya. Input PIN mobile, pilih centang. Nasabah akan menerima kode tarik tunai atau kode voucher untuk dapat dilanjutkan transaksi tarik tunai tanpa kartu pada mesin ATM Bank NTT atau dapat dibagikan kepada orang lain yang disetujui untuk melakukan transaksi tarik tunai tanpa kartu pada mesin ATM dengan melakukan klik pada simbol share atau dengan screenshot untuk melakukan tangkapan layar. Kode tarik tunai atau kode voucher harus digunakan sebelum masa berlaku kode kadaluarsa. Tahap pada mesin ATM. Pada proses ini dapat dilakukan oleh pengguna aplikasi Bepung Mobile sendiri atau orang lain yang disetujui pemilik rekening. Tekan soft key, tombol terletak pada pojok kanan bawah monitor ATM, pilih penggunaan bahasa. Pilih menu cardless. Masukkan nomor handphone pengirim kode voucher atau kode tarik tunai, pilih benar. Masukkan kode voucher atau kode tarik tunai, pilih benar. Masukkan kode OTP yang diterima melalui SMS, pilih benar. Transaksi berhasil dan uang akan keluar dari mesin ATM sesuai dengan nominal yang telah dipilih oleh pemilik rekening.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Selamat datang di Smart Branch Bank NTT. Bank NTT mempersembahkan kepada seluruh nasabah dan masyarakat NTT cara terbaru di dunia perbankan yang memberikan pengalaman terbaru bagi Anda dalam bertransaksi. Smart Teller System adalah layanan yang melayani pembukaan rekening baru sekaligus kartu ATM dengan hanya melakukan verifikasi pada nomor induk kependudukan nasabah. Nasabah secara mandiri dapat melakukan transaksi layanan perbankan dengan Smart Branch System. Layanan Kioski memberikan inisiasi dan simulasi pinjaman nasabah pada Smart Branch secara real-time. Cash Recycle Machine merupakan layanan yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan setor tunai, tarik tunai, pembayaran, pembelian, dan transfer. Kenyamanan dan kemudahan nasabah dalam mengakses jasa layanan perbankan menjadi hal yang utama bagi Bank NTT dalam melayani nasabah dan seluruh masyarakat NTT. Smart Branch Bank NTT merupakan sebuah komitmen Bank NTT menjadi super smart bank untuk NTT maju. Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Manfaatkan layanan transfer menggunakan aplikasi Bepung Mobile Bank NTT. Membuka aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan login dengan menginput nomor handphone dan password. Sebelum melakukan transfer, maka nasabah terlebih dahulu melakukan proses daftar rekening tujuan dengan cara mendaftarkan nomor rekening tujuan dengan klik tambah rekening tujuan, input nomor rekening yang dituju, klik tambah rekening. Konfirmasi data, jika benar, klik tambah rekening. Input PIN, klik centang, rekening tujuan telah terdaftarkan. Selanjutnya, pilih menu transfer, klik transfer internal, klik nomor rekening tujuan yang telah terdaftar. Pada input detail transfer, nasabah dapat memilih sumber dana dari rekening lain yang dimiliki dan terdapat juga menu frekuensi di mana nasabah dapat memilih untuk secara rutin melakukan transfer yang sama dengan memilih kolom mingguan atau bulanan dan jika melakukan transaksi hanya sekali, maka memilih kolom sekali. Melakukan konfirmasi, jika data sudah sesuai, maka dapat melakukan proses transfer. Input mobile PIN, klik centang. Selanjutnya, nasabah akan mendapatkan bukti transaksi yang bisa dibagikan melalui sosial media atau melakukan tangkapan layar pada bukti transaksi atau screenshot.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Digital Agen Bank NTT. Daftarkan diri Anda untuk menjadi agen digital Bank NTT lewat program Dia Bisa. Segera buka tabungan Flowomora Dia Bisa dan aktifkan mobile banking Bank NTT sebagai fasilitas agen Dia Bisa dalam bertransaksi. Dia Bisa adalah solusi terbaru bisnis dan keuangan Anda dengan sharing fee yang pastinya menguntungkan. Dengan Dia Bisa, Anda dapat melakukan pembayaran tagihan telepon, TV berlangganan, BPJS Kesehatan, dan Samsat online. Anda pun dapat melakukan pembelian pulsa dan pembelian voucher listrik. Segera daftarkan diri Anda untuk menjadi agen digital Bank NTT. Kalau Dia Bisa, kamu juga pasti bisa. Menabung di Bank NTT sama dengan membangun NTT. Program ini terdaftar dan diawasi oleh Otoritas Jasa Keuangan.
Gali potensi daerah dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan PAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT maju bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada, berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur, krediti masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Sosok penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, global moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya, kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, NTT maju, bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Session 2. Okay, judges, we move to number 74. Windy Luisa Patricia Pelokila, SMPN 1 Rote Tengah. Okay, judges, we move to number 75. Mona Altesia Boloe Pawolung, SMP Kristen Y Lolung. Time is yours. Okay, please turn on your microphone. Mona?
Yes.
Okay, Mona.
This one again?
Yes, Mona, I can hear you. You can start your speech now. Time is yours.
Shalom Self, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. Honorable ones, the judges, the participants of creative English speech, ramai sekali, Bank NTT contestant and all the audiences. First of all, as believer, we should be grateful for the presence of God Almighty, who because of His blessing and mercy, we can meet in this spiritual speech in a healthy and prosperous conditions. I would like to introduce myself first. My name is Mona Altesia Boloe Pawolung. I am currently in the second grade of SMP Kristen Wailolung from Sumba Tengah. On this occasion, allow me to deliver a speech with the title I choose, namely, Innovation Comes with Problems. Ladies and gentlemen, the COVID-19 pandemic that we are fighting until now had an impact on public health and a significant impact on the economy. This is undoubtedly felt also by Indonesia, where the increasing number of positive COVID-19 in Indonesia has made the government is severely a policy of large-scale social restrictions (PSB), which has implications for limiting community activities, including economic activity. This result in the wheels of the entity. This result in the wheels of the economy in Indonesians experiencing congestions. Therefore, all levels of society are required to present creative ideas that can drive the wheels of the economy during the COVID-19 pandemic until the post-pandemic. This is undoubtedly the bank's primary focus. Indonesia's economy is the driving forces. Ladies and gentlemen, as the only regional bank that aims to improve of the economy of the entity community, the entity bank is taking innovation step by aligning its digital service by presenting a new face, PayPal Mobile. The presence of PayPal Mobile with its online feature make it easy for people to transact anywhere and anytime. People can reduce activities outside by outside the home by doing all dates by all of transactions for home. And people do not need to go at the ends or bank to make transactions. PayPal Mobile even present two of its news face online feature, namely online onboarding, make it easy for people to open savings without going to bank entity officer, and the B borrow feature make it easier for customers to make loans anywhere and anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, the innovations offered by the NTT Bank regarding the digital financial system are a strategic step to maintain the balance of the economy in NTT during the COVID-19 pandemic. However, the convenience offered is also a problem regarding whether all people are technology literate or not. This is a challenge for the NTT Bank. However, the NTT Bank's effort is opinions the use of PayPal Mobile among rural communities who are less or even technologically literate. Ladies and gentlemen, considering the issue of technology literacy in the digitalization era for rural communities related to the use of PayPal Mobile, I think there a need for efforts such as further socializations in the community so that this innovation step can be felt as a law by the people of entity. Create an advanced, equitable economy for the community. With bank entity, let your creativity works for you. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, Mona. Such a lovely name, Mona. Beautiful name, with beautiful girl. Hi, Mona. How are you?
I'm good.
You're good. So, how do you feel after the speech?
Yes.
How do you feel after the speech?
Good.
Good. Okay. So, how's the internet in Anakalang? Message is Anakalang.
It's good.
The internet is good. It means Bepul Mobile works good in Anakalang, right?
Right.
Right. So, do you use Bepul Mobile?
No. My family use the PayPal Mobile.
Oh, your family using the Bepul Mobile. So, your dad or your mom?
My sister, my sister and my brother.
Okay, your sister. Okay. Any other people you know that works in bank entity?
Yes.
Any other people you know works in bank entity?
No.
No? Okay. It's okay. So, do you have any account in bank entity?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Simple. May I guess?
Yes.
It's simple?
Yes.
Simpanan pelajar, right? So, how about how often you deposit your money in Simple? Mona, can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh-huh. So how often you deposit your money in Simple?
100,000 rupiah.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's weekly or monthly or maybe annually?
Monthly.
Monthly. Oh, yeah. So what's the proposed the Simple for you? What you gonna use the Simple?
And my study.
Uh-huh.
for
And?
my future and my academic.
Okay. Any other account you know in Bank NTT or only Simple? Any other account you know in Bank NTT or only Simple? Simpanan pelajar. Only simpanan pelajar, you know.
Flobamora and tabungan.
Oh yeah. Flobamora and tabunganku. Good answer. Okay. So what do you think about Bank NTT nowadays?
Bank entity is good. It's a good bank.
Its Bank NTT office is far from your place or is near from your place? Hello, Mona. Is Bank NTT far from your place? Okay. Is Bank NTT is far from your place?
No.
No. So, how minutes you take to Bank NTT from your place?
5.
Yeah?
5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Yes.
So only where you get the information about Bank NTT?
Internet.
How about the social media?
Social media.
Social media also.
Facebook, YouTube.
Yeah.
Instagram.
Instagram. Okay. Okay, it's a good answer. Okay, thank you very much, Mona. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Katresi and Mona. We move to number 76, Petro Dejan Gareto Funan, SMPK Putri Santo Saverius. Time is yours.
Respect the judges and to all the audience that I respect. Good afternoon and best wishes for all of us. First of all, let's say thank you to the Almighty God for His blessings, His guidance, and for giving us a chance and help to be here today. I'm Petro Dejan Gareto Funan from SMPK Putri Saint Sapayus. Would like to deliver a topic about the smart strategies of Bank NTT to face the challenge in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, as of now, I'm sure we all know that we're facing what is called a global pandemic. Because of this pandemic, people had to shift the way of approaching most things in their lives. For example, the way they work, the way they study, and the way they live. People have to minimize interactions with other people. This pandemic has brought a big impact to our homeland region. It has infected more than 1 million people since its first confirmed cases in March 2020. And tens of thousands have died due to this pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, even though this pandemic has been a nightmare for all of us, I want to describe and inform you how Bank NTT still shine to serve and help the people in this pandemic situation. What Bank NTT did when the pandemic outbreak started was building up the public's trust that Bank NTT remains safe and healthy to serve the community. Bank NTT cooperates with the media in terms of providing the correct literacy to journalists about the work and strategies of Bank NTT to the public, so that people can still trust and believe that Bank NTT is a bank that is still safe and healthy to serve the community. Ladies and gentlemen, now to prevent the spread of COVID-19, Bank NTT provides a solution in terms of transaction, namely promoting electronic digital-based type of payment to the people of East Nusa Tenggara rather than direct transactions using coins or paper money. To support this purpose, Bank NTT provides an electronic digital-based type of payment, which is mobile banking, or even what is called the core banking system. Evidently, many churches in East Nusa Tenggara give their donations by utilizing the online transactions, as well as mini markets and shops that serve the online payment. Ladies and gentlemen, in this pandemic era, Bank NTT has also helped the community in terms of economic stabilization. The spread of COVID-19 has devastated the community's economy. Now, to revive the community's economy, Bank NTT comes up with a great innovative idea, which is Kredit Merdeka. Now, what is Kredit Merdeka? Kredit Merdeka is a program launched by Bank NTT to help the entrepreneurs or small business actors free from the money lenders. A difficult situation in this pandemic era is an opportunity for the money lenders to take advantage of reaping to the fullest. They offer money loans with high interest. That is why Bank NTT provides Kredit Merdeka with 0 interest. In applying for a loan, prospective borrowers only need to prepare requirements in the form of an identity card and a family card. Kredit Merdeka has so far been distributed to more than 6,000 people since August 2019. Kredit Merdeka is distributed especially for the small businesses in villages. And the result is many local products such as color tea, coffee, liquid sugar, and various handcrafts with high quality standards start to pop up in the markets. Ladies and gentlemen, now to sum up, there are 2 major strategies of Bank NTT to face the challenge in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. The first one is providing an electronic digital-based type of payment, and the second one is providing the loan for small businesses, which is Kredit Merdeka. Ladies and gentlemen, this pandemic is not a barrier for Bank NTT to keep creating innovations. Bank NTT still has many ways to serve the community, and those are only a few out of many strategies of Bank NTT to help us. So I suggest you to choose Bank NTT as your personal bank, as it is reliable for your financial matter. That is all from me. Thank you all for patiently listening to my speech, and I wish you all a blessed day. Thank you.
Wow. Petro? Hi, Petro.
Hi.
Can you see my face on your screen?
I can see you.
Okay. My name is Rennie, and I'm one of the judges. I'm very impressed with your speech because you have a tiny body, but you have a big ideas with a great voice and very convincing to us. So I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Petro, just to let you know that I've got a couple of questions. Do you mind if I'm asking you?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay. Thanks. Petro, do you know any shops around your area? So you looks like you come from Keva Menano. Do you know any shop in Keva Menano use online payment?
I know some, and it is Transmart or Alfamart. They use the online payment to serve the people when the people wants to buy something and wants to do a transaction. They serve the online payment.
But do they go through with Bank NTT or another bank?
They could go with so many banks, including Bank NTT as well.
So they do have a service. They do have like like a work or like cooperation with Bank NTT?
Yes.
Have you ever tried to pay using any online method in one of the shops in Keva?
Based on my experience, I haven't done it, but my dad used to do it when he wants to buy things.
Did you notice what your dad have to do? Did you notice?
He just pulls out the card and hand it to the Alphamart girl, and she just does it for him.
And does the girl give the card back to your dad or no? I mean, did the girl give it back the card? Okay, I thought the girl ran away with the card. That's dangerous then. Okay, and you talk about Credit Merdeka.
Yes, I do.
Does the Credit Merdeka use any digital service as well or no at all?
Yeah, they use digital services.
What kind of services?
Online services, and you can go directly into the office to get the money loan.
With the Credit Merdeka?
Yes.
And do you know how much money you can get, how much the maximum money for the loan?
The maximum money is 5 million rupees.
5 million rupiah, it's a lot. And do you know any of your relatives get a loan from Credit Merdeka program?
Well,
or your
no,
friends?
but I have an example of a farmer in Atambua. She said Credit Merdeka was very helpful and was very useful and so helpful for her.
Why? Why it's helpful?
Because Credit Merdeka offer money loans with 0 interest.
Oh, with
That's
0
right.
interest. Okay, and does it help with their business, right?
Yes, it helps their business.
Okay, all right. I just want to let you know that you speak very good English and very well structured, like more than what my student in university can do. I'm very impressed. Thanks. Nice to meet you, Petro.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
Thank you, Kareni and Petro. Judges, we move straight to number 78. Number 78. Maria Natalia Marla Monelo, SMPK Santo Stanislaus Borong. Time is yours.
Mantap, Adek.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, Maria.
No.
This is Keisha.
Oh, Keisha.
28, Ibu.
Kak Ani, what we can see on the screen is Keisha from SMP Kristen White Kabubak, 78.
Okay, Kareni, my mistaken. I'm so sorry. Number 77. Keisha Hillary Magrianggu Paubon, SMP Kristen Y Kabubak. Time is yours.
The Honorable the Chairman of Bank NTT and all the staff, the Honorable the Judges, the Honorable all the committees of Ramai Sekali Bank NTT event. Shalom and peace be upon all of you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salve. First of all, I'd like to thank the organizing committee who has given me the opportunity to deliver my speech on the topic, utilizing the innovative digital financial services of Bank NTT in pandemic era. My name is Kesha Hilary Magaringo Palbun, a junior high school student from West Sumba District. To begin my speech, let me start by highlighting what COVID-19 pandemic has taught us on how to live in a new normal life mood. We have seen that almost all schools and offices were closed and no gathering in huge number were allowed. Due to this, as students, we experienced learning at home based on the guideline provided or receiving virtual learning sessions with teachers by using digital platforms such as Zoom meetings and Google Meet. Also, during this time, we are familiar with the term of working from home for office staff since they cannot go to the offices. Currently, though the COVID-19 positive cases have decreased in number nationally, this new normal life still applied in the society with several limitations. Most of the offices are not open fully and people are still working from home with digital platforms. These facts enlightened us about the utilization of digital platforms in our daily life. And of course, it's not limited to how we can manage money transactions like payment, transfers, etc. from anywhere. Second, to understand deeper regarding the topic, I'd like to continue my speech by elaborating the definition that I took from Gartner's website. Gartner itself is one of the oldest corporate companies. They define as the delivery of traditional services digitally through devices such as computers, tablets, and smartphones. They added that digital financing has the potential to make financial services accessible to underserved population in areas that lack physical infrastructure for these services. This truly gives people the opportunity to easily do the transaction without going to the automatic teller machine or ATM. In case the ATM location is quite far from where we live, or it probably does not work by the time we need it. Therefore, a question appeared based on the topic. How do you utilize the use of digital financial services of Bank NTT in pandemic era? As it is updated by the director of Bank NTT last year, the current and banking features of Bank NTT have been upgraded with many benefits, including service for customers to initiate loan portfolio and can easily access their account, whether it's a zero, savings, or deposit. There's also a virtual account, online shopping which are already connected with super apps. Therefore, when the customers go to the ATM and forget their card, this will not be a problem. They only need to do the scanning and then they can pursue the transaction they need. As it is said, innovation is urgent, significant, and supposed to go along with how world grows. And I think this is what Bank NTT is fighting for. Though there are a lot of positive sides of digital financing, at this point, I would also highlighting the challenging in using or accessing digital financing platforms. Especially as children, without parents' guidance, there could be uncontrollable spending because we don't understand how to spend money wisely. From my personal experience, I used to see my cousins use their mother's phone and make transactions to buy few things, such as clothes, games, etc., without her mother knowing. She made the purchase directly because her mother has already topped up from the bank and moved into the applications. Therefore, parents' guidance is crucial at this moment, especially when the users are children. Further, talking about digital financing and digital platforms, my concern is also for many customers who probably don't have gadget or digital devices to do the transaction and those who cannot operate gadget. Facing the challenges, they should go to the traditional ways of transactions. Therefore, Bank NTT should also consider this type of customers, like how to approach them and how to ease the access for them with these limitations. Though this might be found challenging, I still appreciate the improvement the bank has made up until now. As a local bank representing our province, which is Nusa Tenggara, it's a milestone to be existed up until now. I hope in the future, Bank NTT can come up with more innovative program for their dear customers. This is all my speech regarding to this topic. I'd like to continue my speech by elaborating the definition that I took from Gartner's website. Gartner itself is one of the oldest corporate companies. I'm sorry.
That's all, Kezia?
I'm sorry. It's a wrong speech and ending. That's all my speech regarding to this topic. I would like to close this speech with a quote saying, anyone can be a digital citizen. It is your choice to be a responsible digital citizen. In this context, I would say people should be reminded about being responsible in using digital platforms in spending. It is part of moral obligation with the customers and let them aware of it. The other recommendation that I would make is introducing to youth regarding knowledge on financial literacy. It's significant to let them learn regarding saving and money management and how to make the best use of the services provided by Bank NTT for us as their customers. That is all my speech. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much, Kesia.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, your English is not so bad. It's good. Okay. You talk about the digital financing system, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then you have talked a lot about the strengths or the benefits of using digital mobile digital banking, but you didn't mention in your speech about the digital banking services provided by Bank of NTT. Do you know any digital services provided by Bank of NTT?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I want to know more from you.
It's Simpeda Bank NTT, Tabunganku, Simpanan Pelajar, and Bepung Mobile, dan Tenun Tenun NTT.
Okay, those are all online, digital?
Yes.
Okay, let us take an example, Bepung Mobile. How can you use it?
I don't know, but I don't know to using, but my parents is also know the using, the Bepung Mobile.
Okay, what do they use it for?
Transfers, transaction, and payment.
Okay. For you, your own experience, do you have any experience in using digital services from Bank of NTT?
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay. But do you have any account with Bank of NTT?
Yes, I have an account on Simpanan Pelajar.
Okay, Simpanan Pelajar. Can you use Simpanan Pelajar using mobile phone, or you have to go to the bank?
I go to the bank.
You go to the bank, okay?
Yes.
And when you go to the bank, what kinds of transaction do you usually perform there?
Start of tabungan.
To open account, okay? Bank account.
Yes.
Okay, after that, you never use it again. After you open your account, you don't use it anymore. Or you still use it?
I still using.
For what?
For my savings money, like schools and yeah.
Okay, you still use it to save your money.
Yes.
How about your friends from your school? Do they use Simpanan Pelajar as well?
Yes, Bank NTT come to my school to tell me about student saving. So I save my money in student saving. My friends is saving money in student saving too. Di Simpanan,
Okay.
Simpanan Pelajar.
Okay, so it means that Bank NTT is your friend.
Yes.
Because he comes to you.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to continue to become the friend of Bank of NTT?
Yes.
And what will you do?
What?
You said you want to be you want to continue becoming a friend of Bank of NTT.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. And
Yes.
what you gonna do?
I promotion
You
to my
promote
friends. Yes.
for free, okay? No charge.
Yes.
It's free.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Kesia.
Yeah,
Nice
you're
talking to
welcome.
you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you, Palexius and Keisha. And we move to number 78, Maria Natalia Marla Monelo, SMPK Santo Stanislaus Borong. Time is yours. Number 78, Maria Natalia Marla Monelo, SMPK Santo Stanislaus Borong. Time is yours.
Hey, thanks for that chance.
Hello, Maria. I can hear you.
Yes.
You can start your speech now. Your time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam sejahtera, salam, salve, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, salam kebajikan. Hello? The Honorable Director of Bank NTT, the Honorable Judge, the English speech of Bank NTT, in short, all the audiences. Good morning. I am Maria Natalia Marla Monelo from St. Stanislaus Junior High School of East Manggarai Region. In this opportunity, I will deliver the speech under the title, The Benefits of Digital Financial Service. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I would like to commence this speech by asking some questions. Have you ever been to a bank during pandemic COVID-19 times? What kind of bank services you have? How useful these services in your life? Those questions may lead us to find the benefit of bank service in our daily life. Nowadays, the existence of a bank is very essential. A bank with its various specialties has assisted us much more than decades ago. Years ago, a bank was well known as a place to save and borrow money. However, many services have been introduced recently to help people dealing with finance situation which are very advantageous and user-friendly. Ladies and gentlemen, Bank NTT, one of government banks in NTT, has attracted many people for its attention-grabbing and up-to-date service. Furthermore, Bank NTT is dedicating to facilitate customer by designing easy and friendly service. For instance, Bank NTT presents a digital financial service called NTT Pay. NTT Pay is an Android-based application that helps the customer of Bank NTT in making financial transactions without user paper money or cashless. It enables customers not coming to the bank directly, but accessing the features of the application over anywhere and anytime. Financial transactions such as paying electricity and water bill, mobile phone credit top-up, inner and outer bank transfer are now easily accessible and less time-consuming activity, and definitely prevent the customer from the spread of COVID-19 virus. Ladies and gentlemen, besides giving benefits for its customer, in my opinion, a bank also could take a part in introducing how valuable the use of digital finance in the life of youth. We all know that how lifestyle nowadays changes rapidly. And the agents of the change are the millennials and the Gen Zs. With their creativity and innovative ideas that bring improvements in our lives. There will be development and improvement for the community if only they are given chances to deliver their ideas into something real. And I think a bank can play an important role here. For instance, planning a system that lets these youth express their freedom in finance. The system helps the youth, which sometimes lack financial support, in finding their customer or potential customer. For example, a young rice farmer has a ton of harvested rice, but has shortage in marketing his product because of lacking financial condition. Toward this situation, a bank can afford to build an application in which he can find his potential customer and offer the product online. In addition, digital financial service may bring advantage for old people. Old people are risky from contagious disease. A digital financial product designed particularly for them may protect them from carrying COVID-19 virus. Not all of them are digitally literate. Bank application may confuse and bring them away from the benefit of the product. In order to help them, a simple and easy mobile phone application is urged. I believe their financial life will be very delightful. They will not be afraid of being infected with virus. Ladies and gentlemen, as a student, I think such kind of innovative serving of a bank is also much required in pandemic era. I look forward for an application that enables my parents and all the parents in NTT to pay the school bill or any kind of tuition fee online. It will be very time effective and cost effective for the school, the parents, and also for the bank. The most one that provides many benefits for the parties. To conclude, a bank plays important roles in freeing people and the customer from limitation impact by COVID-19 virus and its variants. By setting an easy and less time-consuming system, people will be enabled to use the bank service anytime and anywhere. And on one side, have credit person.
Maria, your time is up.
That's all my speech, and thank you very much for attention.
Okay, Mariah. Thank you very much for the speech. So, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Yes.
You're nice. Okay, Mariah, how do you feel right now after the speech?
I'm happy, but I'm a little nervous.
But it's already done right now. So you're not that nervous anymore, okay?
Yes.
Okay. So, Mariah, you know that bank entity is already improves the entity pay. If you follow the competition from the beginning, your friends, the other participants is mentioned repeatedly about Bipo Mobile.
Yes, I know.
You know about it? So NTT Pay now improves to Bepu Mobile.
Sorry,
Okay.
can you
Do you
repeat?
know? Okay. Do you know about NTT Pay? Sorry, NTT Pay is now improved to Bepu Mobile.
Yes, I know.
Yes. So why don't you mention Bepu Mobile in your speech?
No, I'm still using NTT Pay.
Ah, it's no longer NTT in Bank NTT, honey. There is Bepu Mobile. Okay. So, where you get information beside the internet? I mean, are you familiar with social media?
What?
The information from internet, the other information. I mean, not from the internet, beside internet. Maybe from social media.
Yes, information about what?
Please repeat it. Can you repeat it, please?
Information about what?
About bank entity, of course.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, from social media or from website?
From social media and from my family and my friends and the others.
Okay, especially from social media. What kind of social media you get information?
Like Facebook or YouTube, and that's it.
What do you think about the Instagram of bank entity?
I don't have an Instagram.
Okay, how about Facebook?
My dad used the Facebook. My dad will tell me.
Okay, I see. So you say that your friends, your family is using Bepo Mobile, right?
No, my father's use NTT Pay.
Oh, NTT Pay. So can you tell to your father to upgrade the NTT Pay to Bepo Mobile?
Okay, I will tell.
So how about that? I mean, give me a sample. How you is gonna tell to your father?
Dad, can you upgrade the NTT Pay into the mobile?
Okay, I'm as your father. Why?
Because Nebu Mobile is a new model of NTT Pay.
And the other function, please mention it. The other function.
I'm sorry.
The other function, please mention it.
Because it's upgrade.
Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Mariah. It's nice to talk with you. Okay, have a good day. Bye.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you, Katresi and Maria. And we move to number 79. Poppy Desri Latumahina, SMP Katolik Aji Sucipto. Time is yours.
Good afternoon, the Honorable of the Judges, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the chance that given to me. Before I deliver my speech about the policy of Bank NTT during the pandemic, let me introduce myself. My name is Poppy Desri Latumahina. I am a student of Adi Cipto Junior High School Kupang. First of all, let us give thanks to our Lord. Because of His grace, we still alive and survive during this pandemic. Today, we are still hidden by the pandemic, which is known as COVID-19. This pandemic had been occurred since 2019 until now. As we know, this pandemic had spreading the new virus all over the world. This virus was first discovered in Wuhan, China on December 2019. The spreading of this virus is very fast. It can transmit if there is a direct interaction from one person to another. There have been many victims affected, starting from close family, friends, and other people that we love. This condition caused many aspects of life had been discrete, and also the movement and freedom of the people had been taken out. For example, people are forbidden to travel out of the city. People must staying at home and avoid the crowded. People are not suggested to visit public places, such as picnic, hangout mall, church. And the worst thing is, we can't use money cash to fill our daily needs, because money cash could be the one way in the spreading COVID-19 virus from one person to another with direct interaction. Ladies and gentlemen, seeing the situation, Bank NTT as the local bank in our beloved Kupang City had already introduced one of their programs in helping people to make their life easier. The program known as KRIS, Quick Response Indonesia Standard Application. This application is a digital payment using a scanned QR code. A lot of people in Kupang feel happy about it because they don't have to make direct contact when they are going to a site, especially when they want to buy something. Using the KRIS application makes our payment better than before, and it's more safe, easier, and fast. Ladies and gentlemen, seeing the situation, finally, I would like to ask all of us to save our money in Bank NTT so we can use KRIS application to make our life better than before, and also help us to stop the spreading of the COVID-19 virus. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, Poppy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Can you see my face?
Of course I can.
Yes, good. Poppy, have you ever used any KRIS application before?
Yes.
Where do you use it? Where did you use it?
The last time I used it in some restaurant to pay some food that I ordered.
That you ordered. Did you do it by yourself or did your parents help you?
My parents helped me because, yes, I didn't little understand the application, but I seems interested about that.
That's great. Can you tell me your experience using it? Is that your first time using it or?
This is my first time. When I using it, I so interested about the application because when I pointed to the QR code in there and just snap it, the payment successful.
So the payment went through?
Yes.
Are you happy? Were you happy about it when you see it?
Of course, I happy about it. So happy.
Okay. Can you mention any other benefits of using KRIS?
The other benefit is like save our time and makes our payment fast. That's it. And we can stop the spreading. So use the money cash.
Okay. Do you think in the future are you going to keep using Grace, or do you need to use the cash again?
I will use Chris to save my time, and of course, I will use money cash too, in some reason.
Good. I need some reason. When can you use the cash?
When I want to pay my school bill.
Okay. Why can you suggest to Bank NTT so that can you make a suggestion to Bank NTT and your school so that they can use Grace as well, so you don't have to carry cash?
Okay, I will. Of course, I will suggest it about that.
Okay, can you make like a little bit suggestion? With your own version, or like a promotion?
Like promotion, I will say, Romo, can you make our school have the Chris code of Bank NTT so we can pay for that with that? Sorry for that.
Okay. Thank you. That's great. So you suggest I guess Romo is the headmaster of your school.
Yes, of course.
Okay. So do you have any card that you have to bring with you when you do the quiz, or do you use any online application?
I use online application, and the application is in my mom's phone.
Okay, so you're using your mom's bank account.
Phone.
And that's your mom bank account, or is that your bank account?
That is my mom bank account because I only have simple.
Oh, I see. And do you like using your mom bank's account?
Of course, I like it.
Why?
Because it was so interested to see our cash in money in there and the payment.
Of course, it is interesting because you always use free money, isn't it? Right. Don't use too much. Okay, don't use too much. Save your money within Bank NTT. All right. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
Thank you, Kareni and Poppy. And we move to number 80, Zalvino Dwi Putralola, SMPN 3 Lobalain. Time is yours. Number 80, Zalvino Dwi Putralola, SMPN 3 Lobalain. Time is yours.
Time is yours.
Zalvino Dwi Putralola, SMPN 3 Lobalain. Time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. Healthy greeting for we all. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Zalvino Dwi Putralola. I'm from SMP Negeri 3 Lobalain from Rotterdam. Zalvino Dwi Putralola, SMPN 3 Lobalain. I will deliver a short speech with a title, Let's Sing. Let us offer praise and gratitude to God Almighty for His perfect love for us. So, during this auspicious occasion, we are here and in good health and well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of us personally, I would like to thank you very much for this competition organized by the NTT Bank. May we all remain in state of full enthusiasm to become successful people in the future. The COVID-19 pandemic has had an impact on various business sector, including the financial service industry. The negative impact has been felt by this industry, including the banking industry. which make credit quality worse. The effect of COVID-19 on the banking industry can also be seen from the warning of hopes for the normalization of medium-term interest rates. Is this the end of it all? No, I don't think so. We can still survive and prepare everything to fix and adapt to this condition, igniting the spirit to keep moving forward towards a better future. Maybe many of us still remember the bamboo piggy bank that our grandparents used in our old age, right? Or maybe a plastic bottle piggy bank where we put our pocket money coins. When we are teenagers, we have to have a future life as we get older. A person saves not because it is like or it's the loss of our people with savings, but they may already have an education plan or they may already be thinking about saving for their college. You have to distinguish between need and want. When you need something, it's different from just wanting it, because what you need means that you can live without it, while all you want is just a moment's pleasure. Let's understand what we need and want, and let's purchase the next need to save, and then fulfill the desire. You have to start saving and work hard to stay confident. Don't because of a momentary desire, your savings is drained for trivial things, buying food or going to the mall, and others. You must have a confidence to continue what you have started. On this occasion, I also want to tell a little about digital service at NTT Bank, which made me choose NTT Bank as the banking of choice for saving money during this pandemic. NTT Bank has launched several new banking service features. There are several services such as if customer can initiate loan portfolio. You can know the blue of the account, where it's a current account, saving or time deposit, how much is the balance. The customer can manage it himself. There's a virtual account. There's online shopping that connected to the super apps. Then there's a cardless cash withdrawal. So if you go to an ATM or get with a card, it's not a problem. Just go to an ATM, scan it, and then you can make transactions. In the new banking, every customer can pay bills for Samsung, PV, BPJS, and school fees. Not only that, but there's access to payments using QRIS, which initially had a selling of 2.5 million rupiahs and increased to 5 million rupiahs. Of the 11 service features in a new banking, all of them are licensed. Only one has not, namely deposit pickup. This deposit pickup management provides for special service for each customer. So that through banking, they can request a pickup deposit. NTT Bank Mobile Banking is an application designed to use data service from the operator. Use it on your slower perform banking transactions in the form of menus for the iOS, BlackBerry, and Android platforms. To use this application, you must be registered in the service by the registration. You can only do the registration process through the nearest NTT Bank ATM or NTT Bank service office. That's a little information about NTT Bank digital service that I know, and that's my speech on this occasion. Let's start saving when we're still young and start planning for the future. Have the perseverance and determination to finish whatever you have started, because nothing is impossible in this world. Appreciate every dollar there is, because you never know what will happen in the future. Then all I can say, more or less, I apologize if there are any wrong words. And for attention, I thank you profusely. With NTT Bank, let's creatively work for you. Shalom. Assalamualaikum. Namo Buddhaya, salam kebajikan, greetings for you all. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum. Fino. Can I call you Fino?
Yes.
Okay, Fino.
Thank you.
Okay. Fino.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in your speech you mentioned that we have to make a difference between wants and needs.
Yeah, we must between needs and want to make the life of saving must be situation of saving.
Okay. Yeah. My question to you, you as a students, what are actually your needs now?
What I need is I must saving for my future to make a better future, and I will have money to my college or my school and the future. That is.
Okay. I will repeat your answer. You said that your need as a student now is to save money for your future and for your college.
And school.
And for your school, okay?
Yeah.
Now my question, do you have any income?
Sorry, can you repeat again?
Yeah, people can save their money if they have income, right? How can you save your money? How can you save money if you don't have any income right now?
I just have money to saving in bank with a bank account to use the ATM and get to the saving for the money.
Okay, so where do you get the money to be saved in the bank?
My money was I got and my mother or my father in school for my lunch. So I can put if there.
You get your money from your parents, okay? From your father or from your mother. It means that the saving is not yours, but your parents.
It's my parents' money.
Yeah, your parents' money, not yours, okay? Do you have any saving account now in Bank NTT?
Yes, I have one.
Okay, good. That's very good. What's the name of your account?
Sorry, can you read it again?
Yeah, what is the name of your bank account in Bank NTT?
Name is Simpanan Pelajar.
Simpanan Pelajar, okay? The name is Simpanan Pelajar. Okay? Fino, if you get any money from your parents, please use it safely and spare some of the money to be safe in the bank, okay?
Yeah, I will do it.
Okay, good. Good luck with your study in the future.
Thank you, sir.
And study English very hard. English is very important also for you in Rote.
Yeah.
If you want to go to the university, you can come to Unwira.
Okay, I will try it.
Thank you, Ibu.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Pa Alexius and Zalvino. And we move to number 81, Yosefina Gurun Soge, SMPN 1 Wulang Gitang. Time is yours. Number 81, Yosefina Gurun Soge, SMPN 1 Wulang Gitang. Time is yours. Okay, judges, we move to number 82. We move to number 82. Maria Gracia Wela, SMPK Santo Antonius Padua Kevamenanu. Time is yours.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable, I say to the adjudicators. The Honorable, I say to the member, employees, and workers of NTT Banks. And the Honorable, I say to all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, Salve, Shalom, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Om Swastiastu, Nama Budaya, Salam Kebajikan. My name is Maria Gracia Wela. I'm a student of St. Antonius Padua Kevamenanu Junior High School. Today, I will deliver a speech about NTT Bank's digital financial service that's via ATM. As we know, during this pandemic, everyone will find it difficult to do activities and transact, especially if you want to do something outdoors. Maybe it will feel a little difficult because you have to stick to health protocols. Therefore, NTT Bank is ready to serve. NTT Bank service that satisfy customers is an obligation and not an option. NTT Bank has become a facility for smooth payment through ATMs that can access deposits, cash withdrawals. Credit can be done at any time. ATMs provides confidence in the form of transactions. Customers can transfer money to the same or different bank without having to pay at bank teller, and ATMs also provide optimal service independently and automatically to customers. Therefore, a member of futures at bank NTT ATMs allow customers to make various types of bill payments and purchase, ranging from tokens, electricity, credit, data packages, and others. By using ATMs, customers can access their credit savings account to perform various financial transactions, withdraw money from abroad. If the currency used in the bank account, the money will be converted differently to the exchange rate of the financial institution. Back again to NTT Bank. NTT Bank will guarantee all financial activities of the customers. NTT Bank will always serve customers can feel satisfied with NTT Bank service. Finally, before I bid farewell, I hope that throughout my speech, we can all understand how we can translate quickly without worrying about the current condition. Let's save money. Let's save our money in Bank NTT. I end my speech today. I say thank you. Salve, Shalom, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Om Swastiastu, Nama Budaya, Salam Kebajikan.
Siapa juru?
Hello?
Judges, hello. Kak Reni and Kak Tracy. Hello, Kak Tracy and Kak Reni.
Hello.
Are you guys here with us?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Now the house allow me. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Maria.
Hello, judges. No, you can call
Okay.
me Gracia.
Oh, Gracia. Thank you. Gracia, how are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay. Do you feel tired? Or you
Yes,
still you still excited about your competition?
yes.
Sure. Okay. On your speech, you mentioned about your title is about NTT Bank's digital financial service needs via ATM. Okay. Do you have any ATM card? Do you have any ATM card of Bank NTT?
No, I'm sorry.
But
I don't have.
okay, but you know someone does.
Yes.
Okay. So how far ATM Bank entity from your place? Is there any ATM Bank entity nearest your place? Gracia, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So is there any ATM Bank entity on your area, on your place?
Excuse me, can you repeat again?
Okay, where you can find ATM Bank entity in your place?
In in NTT Bank office.
Oh, it's good. So, have you ever been there? Have you ever been to ATM Bank entity in Bank entity office? Yeah, Gracia, have you go there? I mean, go to ATM?
Yes.
So, what do you think about the ATM?
ATM can help people transact with people to bank.
Okay, how about the other ATM from the other bank?
Yes.
Yeah, how about that?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you know any ATM beside bank entity? Yeah?
Yes.
Hello, teachers. We can hear you here. Okay. Gracia, do you have any story or any experience about bank entity on the services maybe? Or in the other facility?
Yes. Because he is good.
Yeah? Can you tell us about it?
Yes, because this facility is good.
Uh-huh. Any complaint or any idea to improve? Yeah? Okay. 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 Gracia. Thank you very much. Nice to know you. Okay, good afternoon. Bye.
Thank you, Katresi and Maria. Judges, before we move to the next participant, we will take a break for 5 minutes, and we will be right back.
Tabungan pesiar adalah salah satu produk tabungan Bank NTT yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan perjalanan wisata dan ziarah. Terdapat 2 metode keberangkatan di tabungan pesiar. Yang pertama adalah metode keberangkatan sekarang. Nasabah dapat memilih paket wisata yang ingin dikunjungi dan memilih metode keberangkatan dengan jangka waktu pengendapan selama 72 bulan. Misalnya, nasabah memilih paket ziarah ke Israel selama 12 hari dengan harga Rp34.500.000. Terlebih dahulu nasabah harus mengisi form pembukaan rekening tabungan pesiar dan melakukan setoran awal sebesar 75% dari harga paket perjalanan, yaitu sebesar Rp25.875.000 yang dijadikan sebagai jaminan. Nasabah sudah bisa langsung berangkat ke Israel. Setoran wajib per bulan selama 72 bulan adalah 1,75% dari harga paket perjalanan, yaitu sebesar Rp603.750.000. Setelah 72 bulan, nasabah akan mendapatkan kembali setoran awal 75% yang dijadikan sebagai jaminan dan ditambahkan dengan bunga sebesar 0,25% per tahun selama 72 bulan. Metode berangkat nanti. Nasabah memilih paket wisata yang ingin dikunjungi dan memilih metode keberangkatan dengan jangka waktu pengendapan selama 72 bulan. Misalnya, nasabah memilih paket ziarah ke Korea dengan harga sebesar Rp16 juta. Terlebih dahulu, nasabah harus mengisi form pembukaan tabungan pesiar, melakukan setoran awal minimal sebesar Rp250.000. Setoran wajib minimal per bulan adalah sebesar Rp250.000. Jika sudah mencapai 75% dari harga paket yang sudah dipilih, nasabah bisa mengalihkan ke metode keberangkatan sekarang dengan mengikuti syarat dan ketentuan yang berlaku pada metode keberangkatan sekarang. Tetapi apabila nasabah tetap pada keberangkatan nanti, nasabah tetap melakukan setoran wajib sesuai dengan jangka waktu program. Jika sudah selesai, maka bisa berangkat ke Korea atau tujuan lain yang sesuai dengan harga paket perjalanan pada saat itu. Nasabah akan mendapatkan bunga sebesar 1,25% per tahun. Syarat dan ketentuannya. Persyaratan khusus berlaku untuk warga negara Indonesia, membuka rekening tabungan pesiar dengan mengisi formulir tabungan pesiar. Nasabah harus memiliki tabungan lain seperti Simpeda atau Flobamora sebagai rekening penampung. Nasabah mengisi surat pernyataan, surat kuasa, dan surat ahli waris. Jadwal keberangkatan mengikuti keberangkatan yang disediakan Bank NTT. Seluruh nasabah tabungan pesiar yang akan berangkat seluruhnya berpusat di Kota Kupang sebelum diberangkatkan ke destinasi wisata. Kecuali untuk destinasi dalam wilayah NTT, bagi nasabah yang berdomisili di wilayah destinasi tersebut tidak perlu berpusat di Kota Kupang. Bank NTT tidak menanggung biaya transportasi nasabah dari daerah masing-masing ke Kota Kupang. Keberangkatan nanti, harga perjalanan mengikuti harga terbaru. Jika terdapat kekurangan biaya, akan menjadi tanggung jawab nasabah. Atau, nasabah dapat memilih destinasi baru yang harga paket perjalanannya disesuaikan dengan dana yang telah terhimpun. Kelengkapan dokumen. Form pendaftaran, surat kuasa blokir tabungan pesiar, surat kuasa debit rekening Flobamora atau Simpeda, surat pernyataan nasabah tabungan pesiar, fotokopi kartu identitas, fotokopi buku rekening Bank NTT yang dijadikan sebagai rekening penampung. Pendaftaran dapat dilakukan di seluruh kantor Bank NTT. Bersedia mengikuti syarat dan ketentuan yang berlaku. Keuntungan ikut tabungan pesiar. Paket tujuan wisata atau ziarah lebih banyak, baik wisata lokal maupun internasional. Pilihan paket keberangkatan yang beragam, baik untuk keberangkatan sekarang atau keberangkatan nanti. Setoran wajib yang fleksibel untuk keberangkatan nanti. Travel insurance. Adanya pengembalian dana nasabah sebesar 75% setelah selesai masa cicilan untuk keberangkatan sekarang, bebas biaya roaming di negara tujuan, dan mendapatkan fasilitas lainnya seperti sertifikat, pemandu dari toko agama, dokumenter, dan menginap di hotel berbintang. Ayo semuanya ikutan tabungan pesiar.
Proses pembayaran menggunakan kris Bank NTT di aplikasi Bepom Mobile Bank NTT. Sekarang pembayaran dan pembelian apa saja menjadi lebih mudah dengan menggunakan kris Bank NTT dengan aplikasi Bepom Mobile Bank NTT. Buka aplikasi Bepom Mobile Bank NTT, login dengan cara input nomor handphone dan password. Pada menu utama, pilih lambang kris. Muncul kamera aktif, kemudian arahkan pada barcode kris yang tersedia di merchant atau dengan cara tanpa tatap muka, yaitu memilih barcode yang sudah tersimpan di handphone dengan cara pilih lambang galeri foto pada sudut kiri atas. Setelah itu, akan muncul nama merchant dan input nominal bayar, pilih centang, dan pilih selanjutnya. Setelah muncul nama merchant, pilih sumber dana. Akan muncul semua jenis tabungan atau giro Bank NTT yang dimiliki nasabah. Pilih salah satu yang dijadikan sumber dana untuk melakukan transaksi. Melakukan konfirmasi detail pembayaran, pilih konfirmasi. Input PIN dan pilih centang. Memperoleh bukti transaksi berhasil dan dapat membagikannya dengan cara memilih lambang share atau dengan memilih screenshot untuk melakukan tangkapan layar.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Mengerti dan berkarya untuk berusaha bermoral melayani lebih sungguh. Dedikasi yang tinggi, hadirkan inovasi bagi tiap generasi. Bank NTT membangun masa depan.
Penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, balik ke BAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, NTT padu bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada, berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur kredit di masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, balik ke BAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, NTT padu bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Welcome back to English Speech Competition, program ramai sekali Bank NTT 2022. Okay, judges and participants, we start from number 83, Natalia Barek, SMP Negeri 1 Werang. Time is yours.
Shalom Salve, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Rahayu, best wishes, and I hope we all always in a good health. My name is Natalia Nona Barek. I am a student from Werang Public School. I am about to deliver a speech with the title, Easy Transaction from M-Banking Helping People from the Rural Place. respectable board of commissioner and director of Bank NTT, and all the juries and the committee of ramai sekali competition, and all the audience that I am proud of. First of all, let's express our gratitude to the Almighty God. Because of His blessing, we able to take part of this speech competition. Secondly, let's express our gratitude to the Almighty God. Because of His blessing, NTT Bank able to organize this competition, so we can take part in this competition and give chance for a student from Weren Junior High School like me to deliver a speech about the utilizing the innovative digital financial services of Bank NTT. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, COVID-19 had entered our country at the end of 2019 and reached NTT province at the early 2020. Since then, COVID attacked our beloved country. That condition obstruct every aspect of our life, such as the health, economic, education, and other aspects. On the education sector, we as students have to accept and follow the rule to not using the school building and only able to get teaching lesson from the radio. Because of this situation, almost every institute or agency tried to help the activity as always, but have to obey health protocol with many ways, such as avoid the meeting or the risk of spreading. Realizing the situation, Bank NTT figured out that some activity that make the transaction easier because of the existence of M-Banking and other applications. Things that apparently help us as a student and all the people in the rural place with the convenience that provided by M-Banking. We are no longer feel difficult to looking for a merchant who sell the voucher or electric voucher. Things that seems so simple, but it's really helpful for us, especially for us who live at the rural place far from Maumere. In the other hand, there are some things that could be done by Bank NTT to able to help people even further. For example, based on our condition that is supposed to maintain the distance, and also every person has their own obligation and job. Bank NTT could help the society with the providing the payment services for the hospital, for two hospitals that operate in Maumere through M-Banking, because right now the hospital that have been registered is only Gabriel Menek Atombu Hospital. It would be good if only Techi Hilars Hospital and other hospital in Maumere already registered. That would make us easier to pay through M-Banking. But besides that, the contribution from Bank NTT, whether it is about the payment or also the loan, people from our village would like to express gratitude because we really feel helpful by those assistance. We represent the people from our village and school would like to express our gratitude to NTT Bank. That's all my speech for today. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much, Natalia. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me and can you see my face?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hi, Natalia. How are you?
I'm fine. And Miss?
Okay. I'm very well, thank you. Natalia, do you know anyone in your village using mobile banking? Do you know anyone in your village use mobile banking?
Yes.
Who are they?
My teacher.
Your teacher. Okay.
Yes.
How about your parents? Do they use mobile banking as well?
No.
No, why not?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Yes.
What does your teacher use the mobile banking for?
Can you repeat the question, please?
What does your teacher use the mobile banking for? M-banking, it's same, M-banking. What does your teacher use the M-banking for?
Mobile banking payment and electric payment.
Electric payment. Okay.
Yes.
Have you ever seen the application?
Just
Have
one.
you just one? Okay. How does the application look like? Sorry, I mean, how does the application look like?
It's blue.
It's, say it again, it's good.
Blue.
Oh, sorry, it's blue. Okay, good. What features are in the application? Or what are the menus? What are the menus of the application?
I'm
So the
not
color.
sure again.
Oh, you're not sure. Okay. All right, then maybe you can ask your teacher to show you again.
Huh?
Maybe you can ask your teacher to show you again in the future.
Future?
Okay, that's my suggestion. Thank you, Natalia.
Thank you. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And don't forget, if you want to study English, you can come to Undana. Okay, and don't go to Unika, okay?
Okay.
You can come and see Ibu Reni. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Kareni and Natalia. We move to number 84, Frank Mario Alessandro Amsikan, SMPK Santo Saint Vianney Soe. Time is yours.
Hello, educators. Are you with me?
Yes, Frank, we are with you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable of all the educators and the audience. Thank you for the great honor and the chance given. I am Frank Mario Alessandro Amsikan, standing here as the representative of SMP College in Venezuela. I'm going to deliver my speech under the title The Innovative Digital Financial Services as the Suitable Strategy in Minimizing the Burden of COVID-19. Ladies and gentlemen, nowadays, coronavirus disease of COVID-19, known as the most active virus which spreads apart and kills people around the world. The spreading can attack anyone, wherever and whenever they are. Life interaction for month-on-month become the main factor it carries the victims. Facing this condition, government and all parties from every country go and cooperate to find solution in terms of overcoming these deadly powers. Indonesia as our country also does the same things and even in our coping years in Tenggara. As the evidence, our government and local people implemented their protocol over them to minimize the coronavirus spreading. I really appreciate what has been done by the entity of the Mayor. Spain has launched some new financial services such as M-Banking, Devisa, and the Mobile. Their financial service can be used by any customer to avoid the crowded and then limits of social distancing during the pandemic situation. These digital services are very useful and they can be the great strategy to save around years to Tenggara during the pandemic era. Ladies and gentlemen, first I'm going to talk about M-Banking. This digital financial service became an alternative during the pandemic. How does it work? Chapter 3 Altitude of Financial Banking Constitution stated that supporting bank financial as the main institution in financial economy, digitally of application programming interface by utilizing digital technology and data in the financial business. From the constitution above, I believe that utilizing the digital financial service play the important role in this era to develop the economy and business because people are provident in the crowded conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, how about the people needs? Can you imagine everything? Let us have a look what's on bank entity about M-Banking. Since 2021, this bank tries to improve the digital financial service to help people in Asia Tenggara to access the financial service. As the young generation, I really appreciate bank entities' improvement about the digital financial service. I believe that in the future, the service will be similar with another bank in Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, the second is about Devisa. This is the improvement of bank entities and banking. This digital financial service gives an easy access to any kinds of transaction. Every customer can use this digital financial service to buy electricity tokens, credit, data, vehicle tax, and much more. Pandemic limits the crowded and live transaction. Thus, people in the Tenggara, especially the customer of the entity, must be worried about this. We can use this digital financial service to fulfill our needs during the pandemic without going to the shopping center and the office to do any kinds of transaction. Ladies and gentlemen, the last one is about web mobile, the other improvement of entities mobile banking. The services are very useful. Sorry, what I mean is the services are very easy to access by using our phone. Transaction menu, which can be X or BFS, salary transfer, withdraw cash, without card, online shopping, deposit by credit or data, electricity tokens, and the others. All bank in order to help our government in minimizing the spread of COVID-19. I invite all bank entity customer to utilize this transaction menu by avoiding in a crowded situation. We can do it from our house without visiting the public place to fulfill our needs. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, I'm going to do a conclusion of my speech. I want to be clear that coronavirus disease COVID-19 is a deadly virus which spreads fast and kills people, especially if they are always in the crowded situation. Bank entity or BRPD has launched the development of its mobile banking. As the young generation who care the local people safety here, I invite all the customer to utilize bank entity mobile banking, Devisa, and the mobile to avoid the credit what can fulfill our needs easily. I believe that this is the second strategy in minimizing leakage during the pandemic where our government and protect our people in Asia Tenggara from this dangerous life. That's all about my speech. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, Mario, thank you very much for your speech. To speak, because you speak English very fast, I'm going to speak very fast to you too also. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Mario, you mentioned two kinds of mobile banking with Bank NTT. The first one is Devisa and the second one is Bepung Mobile. Can you explain the difference between the two mobile systems?
No.
No. Are they the same or different? Mario.
Yes.
Okay. You mentioned two mobile or two online system belongs to Bank NTT, okay? The first one was Dia Bisa, the second one was Bepung Mobile.
Yes.
Okay. Are they the same or different? They are different, right? Or the same? Okay. They are not the same. Mario, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Can you explain a little bit more about Bepung Mobile? Can you explain more about Bepung Mobile? Yeah, you can read from your text.
Okay. Bepung Mobile, the other improvement of bank entities mobile banking.
Okay. What can you use with Bepung Mobile?
Bepung Mobile.
Yeah.
The other improvement of bank entities mobile banking. The services are very easy to access by using our link phone. Transaction menu, which can be accessed are BFS, schedule transfer, without cash, without card, online shopping, deposit by credit. Sorry, what I mean is BFS, schedule transfer, without cash, without card, online shopping, deposit by credit or data, electricity tokens, and the others.
Okay. You can use Bepung Mobile to pay electricity. Is that right?
Yes.
Can you use Bepung Mobile to buy food in the market when you go to Pasar Soe and you want to buy some fruits? Can you use Bepung Mobile there?
Yes.
So how you will use it? Okay. Mario?
Yes.
Hello? Yeah. Can you send my best regards to Ibu Fifi in Bank NTT in Soe?
Yes.
Say it now.
Yes.
Please say it now. Say it to Ibu Fifi now.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Good luck for your study, Mario.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Pa Alexius and Frank Mario. And judges, we move to number 85. Eglin, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours. Number 85, Eglin, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours. Eglin, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours.
Excuse me, can you hear my voice clearly?
Yes, I can hear your voice. You can start
Okay.
your speech now. Time is yours.
Thank you. Easy and fast transactions with Bank NTT. Good afternoon, the honorable judges and guests. I am Friglin Talyerisha Talulangi from Citra Bangsa Christian Junior High School. Dear judges and guests, first of all, I want to ask all of you, what do you think about the need for digital services in banking today? Is it really needed or not? Well, as a 12 years old teenager, I really need the name of financial transactions in the form of digital services to top up cell phone credit, buy a product, and other things easily and quickly. Especially now that we are still in the era of a pandemic, where we are recommended by the government to carry out all activities, especially transactions from home. Where this is done so that the spread of the COVID-19 virus does not increase, and so that number of cases of the spread of this virus decreases. Besides, so as not to cause many people to die. Therefore, fortunately in the current era, technology in Indonesia has improved so that all banks in Indonesia are already using technology to build digital financial services. Judging from this can be related to banking in ancient times. Where can we know that banking has been around since currency was first minted and the rich want a safe place to keep their money. But at the time, if we want to do financial transactions, it was very difficult and will take a long time. But if, as I said before, technology in Indonesia has improved so that all banks in Indonesia have started to build digital financial transaction services. This also applies to one of the village banks in East Nusa Tenggara, namely Bank NTT. Bank NTT is one of the banks in Indonesia, especially in Nusa Tenggara, which has also made digital financial transaction services a means of making transactions between one another quickly and easily. Well, it is important for us to know beforehand that Bank NTT was established on October 18, 1961 in Kupang. This bank was founded on the idea of elders of East Nusa Tenggara province, among others Wejala Lamentik, Franseda, De Paikun, and JL Indradev. This bank is one of the East Nusa Tenggara village banks that have provided financial transaction services in innovative digital form in the pandemic era and are very useful for Bank NTT customers in various places. Innovative and useful digital transaction services for Bank NTT customers are provided, namely mobile banking. I reckon that the term mobile banking is no longer foreign to the Indonesian people, especially to the customers of Bank NTT, because it can be seen that Bank NTT has provided Bepung mobile application as a means of digital financial transactions, which is very, very helpful so that it is more economical, efficient, and effective. Mobile banking, or commonly called M-banking, is a service in the form of an application provided by a bank to perform various banking transactions through the sharing features or menu provided on banking applications that are downloaded and installed via smartphones. Mobile banking offers convenience when compared to SMS banking because customers do not need to remember the SMS message format to be sent to the bank and also the SMS banking destination number. Mobile banking service features include information services, balance, account mutation, credit card bills, interest rates, and the location of the nearest branch or ATM. And transaction services such as transfers, bill payments, electricity, water, taxes, credit cards, insurance, and internet, purchases, tools, and tickets, and various other features. And a little information to use Bepung Mobile, we only just log in and we can already use it. Very good service, isn't it? However, we can know that in addition to digital financial services, we can also know that Bank NTT also provides financial services such as tabungan Simpeda, tabungan Propamora, Simpel, tabungan pensiun Bank NTT, credits, and other things. Let's take advantage of Bank NTT financial services in this pandemic era. That's all for me. Thank you for your attention and thank you for this valuable opportunity. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Yay! Now it's okay. Please give a big applause for Eglin. Where's the participant? Where's the teachers? Where's the supporter? Okay. Hi, Eglin. How are you?
Hello, sir. I'm great. How about you?
I'm very well. Thank you for asking. You are nice, girl.
Thank you.
Okay. Eglin, thank you for spread the cheerful and your spirit is really effect for us. It is late afternoon. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. In your speech, I guess you explain details about Bepom Mobile. So can you tell me one features in Bepom Mobile who can use to payment?
Chris.
Chris. So are you familiar with Chris?
Can you repeat?
Are you familiar with Chris? I mean,
yes, of course.
Okay, good. Have you ever using it?
Not for now, but my parents use it.
Oh, for what transaction?
Transfer to buy a product in market or online shop.
Okay, anything else?
And I think that's it.
That's it. So how about the other features in Bepom Mobile?
Transfer to another bank account.
Anything
and
else?
Payment.
Okay, it's good. Okay, it's anything else you know?
For pay BPJS.
It's good. So have you did you have any account in Bank NTT?
Yes.
Okay. How it works for you? Account.
It works for me to pay my school fee.
And how often you get deposit to your account?
Once a month.
One a month. Okay. How much may I know?
300 rupiah, 300,000 rupiahs. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nice. Okay. It's good for you. It's good for your future. It's good for your habits. You know. Okay. So, what do you know else about Bank NTT besides the digital financial?
Their services, it's so nice, and if video transaction in Bank NTT, it's very easy and of course fast.
Okay. In your school, is there any Bank NTT unit there, right?
Yes.
So, how the units affect your school?
Helpful for us to pay our school fee, ex-school fee, and other things.
So how about the employee, the services of the employees?
Yes.
How about that?
Can you repeat?
How about the service of the employees? I mean, the security, the teller, or the officer?
Very, very good.
Oh yeah, you have any experience with them?
Yes.
Oh, tell us, come on.
When I pay my school fee with my father, they are so nice and the services is very easy and fast. So me and my father not take long time to wait.
Oh, don't take any queue, right? Okay. Thank you very much. I love your name and I love you too. Okay.
Thank you
Good
very
afternoon. Bye.
much.
Thank you, Kak Tracy and Eglin. And we move to number 86, Risa, SMPK Citra Bangsa. Time is yours.
Check mic. Can you hear me well?
Yes, I can hear you, Risa.
Okay. Okay.
Time is yours.
Okay. Bepom Mobile, one application with a lot of transactions. Your Excellencies, the Director of Bank NTT, Mr. Heri Alexander Iwukaho, the Honorable Judges, dear my friends who participate in the speech contest, my loving brothers and sisters, and all of the audiences. My name is Carissa Jobo from Citra Bangsa Christian Junior High School. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you, have you ever queued for hours at the bank to make a transaction? Absolutely. We will feel bored when we are in a situation like this, right? Now, since the pandemic era, the bank has made it easier for us to do a transaction. Bank NTT, as the only regional development bank, has provided the best solution for all the people of East Nusa Tenggara Province, with the presence of a smart application called Bepom Mobile. Bepom Mobile application was launched on December 13, 2020 by the Director of Bank NTT, Mr. Alex Riwukaho. And as additional information, that Bank NTT achieved the best digital banking awards. Since going digital, the domestic market is up nearly 40%. So far, all of Bank NTT's digital service have been well received by the public, as seen from the number of mobile banking users, as many as 70,000, as well as 350,000 ATM. Ladies and gentlemen, now I will explain to you about Bepom Mobile application and the features of Bepom Mobile application. Bepom Mobile application is a banking service application that can be accessed directly by customers via mobile phones by sending banking orders using internet data. Bepom Mobile application has 8 excellent features, including 1. Portfolio balance information. 2. Transfer between Bank NTT account, including credit account at Bank NTT, ATM Bersama, and virtual accounts. 3. Payment of telephone bills, subscription TV, electricity, BPJS Health, PDAM, Samsat, EPBBP2, non-regional taxes, and BPHTB and PayCris. 4. Purchase Telkomsel regular credit, Telkomsel internet credit, XL vouchers, voucher flexi, and electricity vouchers. 5. Account or administration. 6. Others message and notifications. 7. Loan initiation. 8. Cash withdrawal without card. Minimum withdrawal nominal 100 rupees. Maximum nominal withdrawal 1,000 rupees. 1 million rupees, I'm sorry. Furthermore, I will inform to all of you how to activation tutorial Bepom Mobile Bank NTT. To begin with, firstly, do register at customer service, then download the Bepom Mobile application via the App Store or Play Store. Then open the application, click agree on the application terms and condition page, input the account number, mobile number, and re-enter the security code correctly. Then click next. The customer will receive an SMS code in the form of an ETP code. Input the ETP code, and we will create a mobile banking password consisting of 8 characters and a maximum of 12 characters consisting of letters and numbers. And finally, click next to create a mobile PIN consisting of 6 digits login to be able to use the facilities from Bepom Mobile Bank NTT. I remind all of you, transact at Bank NTT is a real participation in building NTT.
With the motto of Bank NTT, melayani lebih sungguh, I believe that Bank NTT will serve, helps, and supports the people to make payment transactions be better and faster. Finally, thank you very much for Bank NTT as a reliable bank providing comfort to NTT people in making payments transaction. With Bepom mobile application, one application with a lot of transactions. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the given opportunity to deliver my speech about Bepom mobile application, one application with a lot of transactions. Berkelek Bank NTT, God bless Bank NTT and all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Carissa.
Yes.
Hello, Carissa. It's me, Ibu Reni speaking.
I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, good. Carissa, thank you very much because you are still enthusiastic and excited to deliver your speech, even though we have to postpone you to the end of this speech competition. Carissa, you talk about cash withdrawal without card.
Yes.
Okay. Can you please tell me more? How do I do it if I want to withdraw my cash without a card in Bank NTT?
Okay, so cash withdrawal without card is like you go to the bank but you forgot your ATM card, then you can just use your mobile phone to withdraw your money.
Ah, that's good. And then, but how do I use my phone? Should I scan it somewhere in a machine, like EDC machine, or like how do I do it?
Can you repeat the question?
Where can I scan my phone? Which machine do I use?
It is an SMS code.
So I scan it and then I get an SMS code. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Enter the
Tracy. Oh, then I enter the code and the money will come out from the machine, the ATM machine.
Yes.
Have you ever tried have you ever tried this method?
No, I haven't tried it.
How do you know about it?
I read it on the internet.
Oh, you read it in internet. Okay. Maybe you can suggest your parents to withdraw money use without card.
Yeah.
Okay. Carissa,
yes,
do you have any account with Bank NTT?
Yeah, I do have it.
What kind of account is it?
Simple.
Okay, what do you use the simple for?
To save my money, of course.
Oh, how often do you save your money?
Twice a month.
Okay, and how long ago do you have this simple account with you?
Maybe like 4 months or 5 months.
So it's a new one.
Yes.
All right. Okay. And are you happy with that account?
Yeah, of course I'm happy.
But can you do it online transaction with that account or no?
I can't do it.
So you can, but how do you save your money then?
I go to the bank.
And how do you withdraw your money?
I go to the bank.
You go to the bank and you deposit the money.
Yes.
Okay. How fast is the service when you deposit the money?
Very fast.
Can you tell me in a time?
Maybe
10 minutes?
1 or 2 minutes ago.
Wow, it's a magic, right?
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Carissa.
Okay,
Thank you for the answer. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you, Karini and Risa. Okay, judges, we move to number 81. Number 81, Yosefina Gurun Soge, SMPN 1 Wulang Gitang. Time is yours. Okay, number 81, Yosefina Gurun Soge, SMPN 1 Wulang Gitang. Okay, judges. Yosefina Gurun Soge still have the problem with internet connection. So should we wait for a minute or 2 minutes? Is it okay for you?
Yes, it's okay. For
Okay,
me.
Kareni.
I don't know about Pak Alex and Zika.
Oh, it's okay. You can do it.
Selamat datang di Smart Branch Bank NTT. Bank NTT mempersembahkan kepada seluruh nasabah dan masyarakat NTT cara terbaru di dunia perbankan yang memberikan pengalaman terbaru bagi Anda dalam bertransaksi. Smart Teller System adalah layanan yang melayani pembukaan rekening baru sekaligus kartu ATM dengan hanya melakukan verifikasi pada nomor induk kependudukan nasabah. Nasabah secara mandiri dapat melakukan transaksi layanan perbankan dengan Smart Branch System. Layanan kioski memberikan inisiasi dan simulasi pinjaman nasabah pada Smart Branch secara real-time. Cash Recycle Machine merupakan layanan yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan setor tunai, tarik tunai, pembayaran, pembelian, dan transfer. Kenyamanan dan kemudahan nasabah dalam mengakses jasa layanan perbankan menjadi hal yang utama bagi Bank NTT dalam melayani nasabah dan seluruh masyarakat NTT. Smart Branch Bank NTT merupakan sebuah komitmen Bank NTT menjadi super smart bank untuk NTT maju. Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT maju bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada. Berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur. Kredit masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi. Hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, global moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya, kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. Untuk NTT maju, bersama Bank NTT kita bangkit bersama.
Okay, number 81, Yosefina Gurun Soge, SMPN 1 Wulang Gitang. Time is yours.
Thank you. Thanks for the time given to me. Now, I will present to deliver speech with the title, Digital Economy is the Answer in the Midst of Pandemic Era. My respect to the government of the East Nusa Tenggara Province, the committee of the English speech contest, and my honorable to the jury team. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to praise and express gratitude to our Almighty God. Before delivering the speech, I will introduce myself first. My name is Yosefina Gurun Soge. You can call me Yosin. I come from the first Wulangitang Junior High School. I am a great student. Ladies and gentlemen, the digital economy is considered to be a support for the Indonesian economy, especially in our country, namely NTT, during the COVID-19 pandemic. Based on BPE's data, the Information and Communication or Infocom sector recorded the highest growth in the second quarter of 2020. In general, the digital economy in Indonesia, especially in NTT, consists of e-commerce, on-demand service, digital wellness services, fintech. The COVID-19 pandemic has provided a multi-sectoral domino effect: health, social, economic, financial. However, economic activity must continue to run while still paying attention to health factors. Ladies and gentlemen, with the existence of digital financial service, NTT Bank has helped us during the pandemic. Although the situation is lacking and very unlikely for our lives, and also threatens the seriousness of our economy. But with the help of NTT Bank financial services in NTT area, we can support helping us and smoothing our economy in the midst of COVID-19. The digital economy also has room to develop and create the same level playing fields for all Indonesians, especially our beloved NTT. In addition, the digital economy also encourages insulation so that someone can get service without having to meet face-to-face. Not all regions in NTT have adequate internet quality, weak cyber security and security of consumers' personal data, lack of digital talent that fits the needs of the industry. The pandemic has reminded us to care for others. The decisive suffered by a person will be a decisive for all. A personal settlement will never be a solution. A joint settlement becomes the only way. With bank entities, digital financial service, and sharing, this severe problem can be more easily resolved and help our economy. We must be resilient in the face of the pandemic and the various tests we will face, and we must continue to grow in achieving our goals together to build the beloved Leotana of NTT. May the most merciful God always accompany us and our nation, especially our beloved NTT region. Thanks. Good afternoon.
Okay, Josephine,
Yes, sir.
please take a very, very deep breath now. Josephine, are you still in your school now?
Yes.
Okay. How far is your home from your school?
2 kilo.
Wow,
Yes.
2 kilometers. And how do you go home this afternoon, this evening?
On wood.
Okay, you will be walking, eh? It means that what time you will be arriving home? Okay. Okay. Yosefina, do you have simpanan pelajar with you?
Tabunganku.
Or you have tabunganku? Good.
Yes.
Okay. What do you use it for? Do you use tabunganku to save your money?
Yes.
Okay. Do you now have a lot of money in your tabunganku?
Uh, 250.
1,000.
Yes.
Okay. Nanti itu disensor oleh Pak Bimbo. Should be beep. It will be it's live, okay? We cannot censor it anymore. Okay? What are you going to use your saving, your money? The money that you have in tabunganku, what are you going to do with it? Okay, maybe you are going to use it for your education when you are going to high school or when you are going to university. Okay, please be wise, be diligent to save money and use it wisely. Okay, Josephine, take care and be safe. when you go home this afternoon, this evening, I hope that you will be arriving safe to your home. Say hi to your teacher there. Thank you, Josephine.
You are welcome.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Alexius and Josephine. Thank you so much. And for all the participants and judges, we are at the end of our English speech competition for middle school, day 2, session 2. And I think we should close this event, this English speech competition program Ramai Sekali Bank NTT 2022. And for all the participants, thank you so much. You guys did a great work. Thank you. And special thanks to the judges, Bapak Alex, Kak Reni, Kak Tracy, thank you so much. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. And on behalf of our organizing committee, I would like to apologize for every mistake that we made during the English speech competition for middle school today. And finally, my name is Ani, and I end my duty as your host today. And have a lovely evening with your family and friends. Bertransaksi di Bank NTT sama dengan membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.